Dust on the badge, mud on the boots, radio crackling, same old disputes. Trailer parks and dead-end bars, burnt out tires, stolen cars. Every call, same worn-out names. Every road, a different flame. Blaine County line. We ride, we ride. Sirens sing over mountainsides, from the Alamo Sea to the Oak Grapevines. We stand, we fall. Blaine County line. Night shift coffee, busted jaw. Write it down like one more law. Meth lab smoke in the desert air. Swear this town runs on despair. Oh, Blaine County line. We ride, we ride. Sirens sing over mountainsides, from the Alamo Sea to the Oak Grapevines. We stand, we fall. Blaine County line. We ain't clean, just the wall in between. We Blaine County line.
Move it over.
Early morning radio, sun coming up slow. Coffee in the station, badge ready to go. Flip the switch, cruiser shines like chrome. One call away from never alone. Put on my hat, pull up my boots. Serving the people, that's what I do. Blaine County, rolling down the line, keeping peace and order every single time. Sandy shores through the little pines. Blaine County Sheriff, always on the grind. Ooh, keep it steady. Ooh, always ready. Sirens blazing down the Route 68. We don't back down, we don't hesitate. Standing tall in a wildest town. Blue and brown, chasing danger down. We hold the law day and night, on every street and every light. Blaine County, rolling down the line, keeping peace and order every single time. From sandy shores to the little pines. Blaine County Sheriff, always on the grind. Ooh, keep it steady. Ooh, always steady. Late night headlights, dust in the rear view. Brothers and sisters, strong through and through. radio chatter under violet skies, answering the call, no compromise. Blaine County, rolling down the line, keeping peace and order every single time. From sandy shores to the poor little pines, Blaine County Sheriff, always on the grind. Ooh, ooh, oh. Keep it steady. Ooh, ooh, oh. Always. Sunrise leaning on the radio dial. Dust settles soft as we drive one more mile. Lock up the doors, another watch complete. Still guarding the county from the city's streets. Ooh, ooh, oh. Oh, no, tomorrow. Ooh, ooh, oh. Ooh, that's Blaine County, we stand the test of time, holding the line on endless pines, from harmony winds to the great sea nights. Blaine County Sheriff, always in the fight. Ooh, ooh, oh. Never turning. Ooh, ooh, oh. Hearts keep burning. Ooh, ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. Morning breaks above the freeway lights. Kelly wakes up and ties her laces tight. Another map spread open on her knee. City streets waiting where she wants to be. Humming low, the radio starts to play. She checks her list, she's got bills to pay. Never hurried, always moving strong. One more sunrise and she's rolling on. Kelly rolling out through downtown rush. Big dreams riding in a diesel hush. She's a chasing thrills, all running from the law. It's all through the city and oh, oh, and I'll let it go. Oh, and I'll let it go. Silver trucks on silent highways, fish jumping as the morning sky sways. Boots by the water and a rod in hand, lost in the fish, she quietly stands. Sometimes stars look close, sometimes say hi, but every day she's walking her own banks at sunrise, cleaning curbs and lanes. Proud of the work, even out in the rain. Kelly rolling out through downtown rush. Big dreams riding in a diesel hush. She's a chasing thrills, all running from the law. It's all through the city and oh, oh, and I'll let it go. Oh, and I'll let it go. Late night sushi from a corner store, hand stained with work, always wanting more. Laughing with friends under neon signs, finding love in simple lines. Engine hums as the city sleeps, Kelly driving slow on concrete streets. 2 a.m. calls for a job to do, just her and the style line breaking through. Kelly rolling out through downtown rush. Big dreams riding in a diesel hush. She's a chasing thrills, all running from the law. It's all through the city and oh, oh, and I'll let it go. Oh, sun rising up, wheels turn once more. Kelly waves the world outside her door. Coffee in hand, wind brushing her face. Chasing pace. Every mile earned, every story her own, making her path through the unknown. Trucks and river cities, endless maze. Kelly keeps rolling day after day. Early shifting neon safety gear, cracking jokes with folks she holds dear. Garbage truck laughter rolling with the sound, pride in the job where her hopes are found. Kelly rolling out through downtown rush, big dreams riding in a diesel hush. She's not chasing thrills or running from the law, just hauling through the city and on.
Sirens in the distance, radio in my ear, palm trees blur past. Yeah. Stays here. Badge on the vest, name tag shining in the dash cam glare. Late night, blame skies, dust kicking big book on the dash, marked up plates. Radio crackles, county calls your name. Disturbance out in sandy shores. Boots hit sand, you've seen this before. Same dry wind, a different war. Deputy Kelly Sayer, Lane County's edge of order and chaos. You stand your ground, they curse your name, still you drive that line through the dust and the danger. Deputy Kelly Sayer, yeah, they'll remember what you saved here. Trailer park fights under busted bulbs. Boss smoke cheap beer on the floor. Hands on steel when the shouting starts. You've walked this tightrope way too long before. Tased out punk says you're just a badge. You see the shake in his hands, you cuff him light. Say you'll be alright, then watch the sunrise over dead end land. Deputy Kelly Sayer, Lane County's edge of order and chaos. You stand your ground, they curse your name, still you drive that line through the dust and the danger. Deputy Kelly Sayer, yeah, they'll remember what you saved here. You got scars from Stab City, mud from grape seeds stuck to your soul. Speeding through the Joshua trees, chasing ghosts that never grow. Lights spinning red and blue, but underneath you're just human too. Deputy Kelly Sayer, Lane County's edge of order and chaos. You stand your ground, they curse your name, still you drive that line through the dust and the danger. Deputy Kelly Sayer, yeah, they'll remember what you saved here.
Woohoo. All right. I got it. I got it working. We're in 1080. In actual high definition. I gotta scoot over a little. Okay. Holy shit, y'all. I rock and roll all night long. Okay. Let's copy text. Let's fix some notifications. Delete. Delete. Paste. Okay. Notifications are fixed. I had trouble starting the stream tonight. I don't know what the deal was. YouTube did not like my settings, but we are no longer in Garbo stream mode. It's still a little garbage, but it's better than it was. by a lot. As you can see, the theme tonight is doing all the things. I'm going to be doing every single job there is in Redline. And I'm going to try and give it a decent like shake to every job. I haven't got the call back from EMS yet. They did send us a message in Discord saying to be sure to respond to things and do this and that. And I've responded and told them that I'd be available most times, preferably in the evenings. But our streaming bandwidth might be up and down. We might lose some frames here and there. This is kind of a test to see how much I can push it. But streaming in 1080, 60 being super low settings just isn't cutting it. Okay, first off, okay, so we've got, what the hell? Got no services open. Hey, Milky. All right. So what we're gonna do is first is we're gonna get food, because food is food. You gotta have it. You gotta eat it. There's no services open.
I hear you.
Let's do this before we pass out, and so we'll go from there. Is that mine? Is that my board? Nope, I don't have my board equipped, so not my board. Same style. Let's eat a sandwich. So, we're gonna start with the really boring jobs. I got a fuzzy. There is a job in the city that I think is the most boring job. Need some volume. I think the most boring job is window washing. I think it's terribly boring. What is with all the cars here? Weird. But yeah, the first job on the list is going to be window washing, which I've done on other servers, but I've never done on this server. We're going to give it a legitimate, like, chance and see how much money we make out of it. I've also fixed the overlays. The overlays are now accurate. Okay, so we're gonna go to Los Santos. I also got my hot nudes. These are hot and spicy nudes. Okay, first I gotta figure out where the window washing job starts. Job window cleaner. So this is gonna be a very boring start. And we're not going to just do it once. We're going to do it a couple times. As far as I can tell, we still have no mechanics. Actually, let's get fuel. $11? Never mind. We will go to... here. Not paying $11 a liter. Whatever the fuck a liter is. Here, cops. See blown up cars down there? And we're also trying to do all these legally. So that means no speeding. I mean, speeding's gonna kind of happen. We can only do so much. We're gonna try and not run red lines, no major crimes. Because we're gonna be EMS, so no major crimes. Although it is tempting to do wheelies. I know my car will do it. Oh, what are we loading? Technically, burnouts are illegal. I mean, it's an infraction. It's an unsafe start. I wonder why they didn't put the station there. Anyway, yeah. None of these things are green. Okay. They're all stuck on red. We're not waiting for that. Let's go to this gas station first. We're gonna fuel up. Before I forget to fuel my car. I swear I saw a cop behind me. Maybe turned off. Yeah, following laws went very quickly. We're gonna need a sandwich. Wait. Need a mechanic bad. That's more like it. Like $11 a gallon. Opie, you crazy, man. I ain't paying $11 like fucking a liter. Not even a gallon, a liter. Can you lock? Somebody'll steal my fucking car. Yep. Whoa. What all am I running? Am I loading? Okay. I was loading a bunch of shit in the background. I had to turn it off. Can we unlock? Okay. Like I said, arguably one of the most boring jobs in the city. Window washing. So this is going to be painfully boring for a bit. Also, my fingers kind of are hurting me today. So you might see me like taking more breaks than usual.
I really don't need this. Wow, great car.
I know. So do I have cash on me? Okay, I only got 6,000 on me, that's fine.
That car totally is hot.
Damn. Locals like my car. Okay, so it's right here. Go to the LSC garage. Can you do stuff in here? Oh, such wasted potential. So we got to check out the, because we don't have any mechanics. This is an upgraded car. Yeah, this isn't a stock car. What is with all this? Like, this is a stock car. What the hell? Are they generating custom style cars now?
That's right, baby girl. I'm trapped inside the white lines and I feel so fine.
Okay. Again, this job is incredibly boring, but we're gonna roll with it. Alright, we're gonna roll with it. There's still a lot of the big streamers live. Oh, yeah. Lauren Fox, Helena. HTK, Havoc. Yep. I was wondering where everybody was. But no, that explains it. Please use the frame rate. We're having issues? Again, I've been testing settings, stream settings. Having issues. Okay. Docs. I got signed out of Stream Elements? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, hold on. I'm not getting my verification. Google. Activity. No recent notifications. Accounts. What's the problem here? Google. What you doing here, Google? I've lost my sync. I should have a setting for this. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, well, at least we're getting these problems worked out right now. Connected apps, maybe? No. We're having issues. Let's try this again. Okay, passkey worked. YouTube is not receiving what? Enough video to maintain smooth streaming. How about now? Like I said, been changing settings and trying to fix things and make the stream better. My my connection is not the greatest. Stream health 4. It says things are working. But I'm dropping frames like crazy. It's trying to upload at double what I have it set for. Let's drop it down again. Stabilize, you bitch. It keeps trying to upload an 11 kilo... See if it stabilizes. Because I'm dropping frames like crazy. Manage videos. Lives. Okay, that's not a stream. Delete forever. Okay, as far as I can tell, it's working, but YouTube says it's not. I'm 100% dropping frames. So that makes no sense. What the fuck, YouTube? Oh my god, YouTube. I hate YouTube. Twitch, it just works. It keeps telling me that I'm running under the recommended. Wait, stream health is good. Okay, screw it. We're ignoring it. Alright, window washing. Absolutely horrible job. But we're doing all the legal jobs. Okay, I know the tutorial. On some servers, I used to use this as a, like, way to get a easy vehicle. On servers that you start with, like, $0. But yeah. Oh, look. Now YouTube is happy. Okay. It seems more like it was a YouTube problem than a me problem. These things are junk. Holy crap. I've been driving my fucking Camaro for so long. Wait, why is it telling me to go this way? It has no idea where I should go. We're gonna ignore all of that. Oh, it's because the city hall fucks it up here. Got it. Got it. That checks out. Alright. We're trying not to do too much illegal shit. Okay, so, we're gonna pretend and at least look for cops before we start running red lights and shit. Do we come in from here? No, it's the top level. Okay, so we need to go to the top level. Be nice if you told me that. I'm such a shit truck. Duneberry. What the hell is that? At least it doesn't change your clothes like it does in other places. Like, it's very meh. Okay, so the platform, you move the platform up and down. Where is the platform controls? Wait, this one's different. Hey, Joshy. A big fan. I have a big fan over there. Okay. Not bad. That being said, I can't complain. We're doing all the jobs, even the boring ones. It's honestly, it's more to circulate the hot air, because if I don't, the air will stagnate in this room and it all like builds up in the corner that my computer's in. It like builds up in this corner where my computer is. Hey, hippie. Welcome in, welcome in. I think I finally fixed all my issues I was having. My connection is just so fucking inconsistent when it comes to uploads that it's almost impossible to sustain a constant bit rate. And that was giving me issues. This is probably not going to be worth it. Considering that I can make, you know, 20K. I'm more interested to see if there are rewards that other people have missed for doing these. Because I don't ever see anybody doing them. So, you know, what are the rewards? Does it just give you money? Does it give you other kinds of packages, or do you get gifts or something? I don't know. So that's kind of the purpose here. I've heard construction gives you stuff, but I don't know what. So, we're going to find out. But this is boring. Holy shit. Doing this with one person? Damn. Doing this with a crew might be worth it. Yeah, most people have never done this. So here we go. Super boring. But last a few days when I was not streaming, I did a bunch of offline stuff. We've also got skill points. We're going for the hard skill points now. I also got my mining up. Yeah, I know what the toy is. I actually know somebody who, in the early days of Twitch, used an iToy as a webcam for a long time. Because it was one of those things, in typical Sony fashion, that it was cheaper to buy an iToy than it was to buy a webcam of that quality. And so they used an iToy. I think I even saw a streamer who used one in like 2023 or something like that. They're like, how bad is it? And so they were switching between different like cameras of the era. Like whatever year that it came out from, whatever year that it was like discontinued, they had gotten a whole bunch of different webcams from that time period. Oh my god, this is brutally boring. And but yeah, they streamed using those. And I remember the first webcam that I ever had was actually a parallel webcam. And it only could get 5 FPS. 5. But I know most of us who hang out in my stream are a little older, but you might not have even heard of what a parallel webcam was. This was a webcam similar to how we have them today, but at the time, there was no USB. USB wasn't a thing. And so you were limited to connectivity through either a parallel port. Nice. But you were limited to either a parallel port, which is what called a parallel port because it had bidirectional communications, and it was most notably used by scanners and printers. Mostly printers of the era. And you could also connect other things to it because it was essentially just a data port. and mostly used what they call a serial bus, but with little differences. So you could technically connect most things through it. So they would have webcams that connected through these serial ports. But serial ports don't have their own power. And you needed power to run the circuitry on cameras at the time. Granted, it wasn't a whole lot of power, but you still needed power. One of the buses on old computers prior to USB that actually had power was HID devices, human interface device, which was PS2 ports for your mouse and keyboard. So you would have to connect this thing to your keyboard and then connect it to the computer, and it would steal power from the keyboard connector to turn on your parallel connected webcams or device in general. I've seen a few other things that used it too. I think you could get better throughput, like send more data through a parallel port than you could a serial port at the time. But this also was an era where instead of including serial ports, they included parallel ports, which were slightly faster, I think, and had better bidirectional communication, meaning that they could send data both directions at the same time, rather than just one or the other. So this thing was horrendous. You would get approximately 5 FPS out of it. But at the time, that was pretty good. And it was, I don't even remember what brand it was or how it worked. But you could use a webcam basically. Like there's a few other things that connected through parallel ports. I've seen a few of them. This job is so boring. Holy shit. But yeah, there were other devices that used this method as well, and they would leach power off of... Did I finish it? I can keep going? I can't. Wait, is there only one building? And then I have to go back? Oh my god. At least let me do it multiple times. But yeah, anyway, so you would connect things through parallel port using the data connection that a parallel port supplied, but it didn't have power, so you used the PS2 port in order to get power to it. Trying to think of... Hey, Wolfie! Let me do the thing. Pin. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that used this similar kind of setup. It was SD card readers. Yes, because of the, because of MP3 players. SD card readers would connect through parallel port. My first SD card reader connected through parallel. Actually, it was technically a compact flash. It was about that big. And it only had 8 megabytes. Megabytes. I think I still have one of those, actually. I don't think I have any compact flash. But I have the one of the predecessors to compact flash. Let's see. It's in the bottom of my cables box. I think. Maybe not. Where are my SD cards at? I don't think I have it anymore. But oh, here's one. I used to use Lauren Raid. Oh yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. We're talking about basically prehistoric computer parts while doing the worst jobs in Redline. So welcome in, Raiders. What do y'all know about bananas? You ever eat a banana? Where's the parking space? Yeah. My first ever MP3 player was an RCA Lyra. And I had an SD card reader that connected through parallel because of the RCA Lyra. $760 for this shit? That's not worth it. But you had the banana raid. You had the discs. The compact flash discs were like this big. I don't have one here because I don't use them. I don't think this takes... Oh, it does. It would connect through that bottom port right there. I don't know if you can see it. And mind you, this is a full-size SD card. And, you know, obviously, micro SD, full SD. I'm old as dirt. I have a CD-ROM? I'll do you one better. This right here is an Asus All-in-One, and it has a CD-ROM in it, actually. And that's the reason I keep it, because if I need to read DVDs or CDs, I use that. And, but I also have this, which is a very rare relic. This is an XD card. I know it's not going to focus on it. And that's compared to a regular compact flash. This is 16 megabytes. And this one right now is 32 gigabytes in the size of that. So yeah, we've come a long way. And there was also Magic 8, Memory Stick Duos. What are some other ones? There was another one. Like the Magic Gate and Memory Sticks were like PSP Sony things. Sony loved those things. Holy crap. And I see a Raze in the chat. I see a Joshi. I see Ice the Killer. Hippie Joe in here. 1971, so that would have been a Vic. And thank you for all the follows and the subs and everything. Oh yeah, I'm not on Twitch, so it's subs. Team Minecraft coming in, and I am seeing all the subs come in. I don't know. The thing just does not show me some of the analytics properly. I don't know what's wrong with the notifications. It works, but I see them, and I see you, and I appreciate you. What the hell was that? I don't know where it is, but I also have a USB floppy drive. I don't know why I have it, but I have one. But I have the CD-ROM and DVD player because I have things like this. This is Batman the Animated Series on DVD. And I also have like Evangelion. Yeah. Okay, we're not doing this again. Okay, screw this job. That was $760 for like what? 20, 30 minutes?
Dealer, return my call.
Look at this thing. That looks like something you'd see in real life. Like, you would definitely see that in real life. Okay, so next job that nobody ever does is construction. 68,000. Is that a... What is a 68,000? Is that like a Nortel or something? Or a Motorola? It is... It's a Motorola. Yep. Motorola 68,000. I know some of these things. I'm actually fairly versed in like VIC-20s with the 8080, or not the 8080, but the VIC-20s and the heavy metal, you know. Like, I know a lot about the heavy metal stuff because I watch Usagi Electric. Usagi Electric is pretty interesting. If you like old computers, you should check that out. They have a lot of VAC. And actually they have pretty much everything you can think of. The heavy metal, the big iron, you know, like those are way before my time. Where am I going? Let's go south. But yeah. Usagi Electric is a really great resource to see a lot of those older style computers like actually working. He even built his own. Which is pretty cool, honestly. While it's not super practical, you can still build your own computer out of parts. Like, it'll be slow as hell, but you can still do it. Anyway, what started this whole thing was we were talking about webcams and about how the first webcam I ever had connected through parallel ports, which for those not old enough to know is printer ports, like before USB was a thing. And yeah, my first computer had a parallel port instead of USB, and PS2 ports. I ended up getting a USB like add-in card later on. And then eventually Firewire. Thank you. Appreciate you. And yeah. That was pretty dumb. Yeah, it was a lot of set it and forget it back in those days. I would load games, and then I would go like get a drink or a snack or something and then come back. Okay, so let's just go over here to Drop off the car. The first computer game I ever played was Marble Madness. That was the first game on a computer that I played. And that was on DOS. I was literally given access to an IBM Acorn? An Acorn? Which I mistakenly at the time, in my young brain, remembered as Atom. But that's a different thing. But it was an Acorn. And, yeah. It was DOS. I think it was like DOS 4. Which, if you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. It's not that important. But, I figured out how to do things on my own by accidentally typing help. Well, not so accidentally, just literally typing help because I couldn't figure out what I was doing. Where do I do this at? Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. Anyway, we're doing all the jobs, all the legal jobs. We're seeing if they're worth it. So far, Bortram. Eesh. Welcome to the work of the builder. A variety of tasks wait you on site. From welding to building walls to making drains, pouring concrete. Working in a group, you'll now have to split up. One person have to be dropped off at the concrete mixer point to the construction site. Every single activity will have been explained to you when you first approach it. Have the locations of the tasks marked on the map. If you work alone, then you must complete each task by yourself. Okay. So they're all there. Right? Yeah, it looks like they're all in the same spot. So we'll go over there and just do that. I don't know. I heard from some people that were talking near me that there's a decent bit of reward that comes with doing this. It's gonna be slow as shit doing it alone, though. Also, how is the concrete truck faster than the damn grime trucks? And there's no fuel in it. The hell? You give me a truck with no fuel in it? That makes sense. So this is already ranking pretty low. Give me a truck with no fuel. So there's only one construction site. Hope we don't get pulled over. Damn, the concrete truck power slides pretty well. There's no real good way to get here. We're not going around. Honestly, the truck turns better when you power slide it. Okay. Up there. Okay. So we gotta go up here. Could I drive the truck up here? Pick up block. And do what with it? It said it would give me a tutorial. Over here? Wait, down. Do I take it down here? There's a marker on my map over here. Stone sober. You are next to a hole overlooking sewer pipes. Your task is to install pipes in the right places. After installing the pipes, you must pour concrete over the hole using a concrete mixer. Okay, these are pipes. Pick up blocks for wall building. Build a wall. Okay, so it's this one. It was back up there. I am strong as fuck. Like, you know how much these things weigh? That's like 500 pounds. It's fucking crazy. Okay, so build a wall. Is it up higher? It's not these. Okay. Let's go up. We have to walk these all the way up here? That's pretty ridiculous. Build a wall. Oh, okay, build a wall. You're next to the wall frame. Your task is to build it using concrete blocks. The concrete blocks are near frame when marked on a GPS. Walk with a pile of blocks, pick one up, and then mount it to the wall. Okay. So how y'all's day been? Been having a good day? Is there like another set of blocks above me, or do I have to run down every time? Also, very not OSHA approved. It says there's a pickup point. Is it above me? I am so confused about this. We'll check up above the next time around. Because it's a really long way to run. Do I have a skateboard? I do. Get what you're thinking. Making cheeseburger helper with venison, Brussels sprouts, and sweet corn. That doesn't sound too bad. But I can't eat the hamburger helpers because while we weren't exactly poor, you know, my parents had to do what they had to do. So I had a lot of nights of we eating hamburger helper because it was cheap, easy, and my mom had, you know, 6 kids to feed. Because one of my brothers isn't my mom's. Oh, wait, it's this side. Is it this side? Wait. How did I lose where I was and get lost already? It's over here. But I'm the oldest of 7. And, one of my brothers lived in, elsewhere, and one of my brothers and one of my sisters, didn't come until we were, like, 11 or 12? Or I was 11 or 12? Because my mom married their father. Hey, welcome in. And, so we ate hamburger helper a lot. Like, a lot. It's easy to make a pound of a burger with hamburger helper and feed, you know, 4 kids to 6 kids later on. So my mom made it quite often. And, I don't blame her for it. It's just, I can't eat it. And, even less. 3rd of 8. Yeah, so you know. Hippie Joe knows. You have that one thing that your parents would make all the time because it was easy. And hamburger helper was it for my mom. And again, I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all. In fact, I don't know how the hell she did it. Yeah, it's not that it's bad. It's not bad food. You know, it's filling and it's kind of fatty, but, you know, like, generally, it'll keep you alive. But, yeah, not much else. I keep forgetting where this is. Okay, hot take, chat. Do you make chili with beans or without beans? And then make it even worse. Do you make it with noodles or without noodles? Let's hear the hot takes. My hot take is without either. I don't like the texture of beans. And I also don't like the mush taste to them. I could not make it in Britain. Hey, we got a without beans. Can I do a poll? I can't do polls, can I? A dash of cinnamon, really? Beans and macaroni. We got a good diverse crowd of people here who like their chili all ways. I bet you this would be way faster with people. Rice and cheese. Oh, damn. Is that chili at that point? Also, I'm hammering on concrete walls. I feel like you should be using like a power hammer with industrial lags. Right? Sour cream and shredded cheese. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I like chili without beans, without noodles. I like it thick with meat and well seasoned with a little bit of cheese and crackers. It's basically meaty tomato soup without the bisque taste, you know, like. But it's like a thick soup, you know, like when I make it. I'm gonna throw another wrench in there. Thoughts on white chili? Like chicken chili, you know? I think white chili's better than regular chili, personally. Yeah, you gotta have it meaty. But I make white chili, and I always have these people who are like, "Oh, that sounds gross," and I'm like, "Try it," and then they try it, and they're like, "Oh, this is really good." I'm like, "Yeah." I don't like beans. Okay, so do you just stand here and weld? Is this what you're doing? Is there a mini game for this? Also, I'm fucking blind now. And why am I welding on electrical equipment? White chili is totally worth making, by the way. I think it's really good. And when it comes to white chili, thank you, thank you, thank you. How many subs we added here? Let's check. YouTube Studio. 300 subscribers. Hell yes. Thank you so fucking much. $300 subscribers. Let's see the recent subscribers. It hasn't updated. Okay. Thanks, YouTube. But thank you so fucking much. 300 subscribers. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I did not expect to be able to even hit 200. The fact that I'm at 300 blows me away. Okay, anyway, so we've seen the wall thing. We've seen the welding, and I'm blinded myself now. So we should just be seeing a black screen right now. Because I welded without a helmet. Do I jump in here? I mean, YOLO? This is a very odd task. But yeah, thank you all so fucking much. I did not think that people would want to watch me. I thought I would, you know, I do boring shit, which hopefully the boring stuff will start to end soon, because hopefully they get back to me with EMS and PD, and we can start doing PD stuff, because I play a legal character right now, and I don't want to make another character and start making all the connections again. Because then I have to, like, you know, present myself as a completely new person and basically start over. Make money again. I'll have to level fishing again, and I'm not leveling trucking again. They can fuck off with that. I am not doing that. I've only got to level like 8 in trucking, and it's already driving me crazy, which we will be doing tonight because we're doing all the jobs. It's just right now I'm stuck doing so much solo stuff. Because I can't be involved in, like, the illegal stuff, and all the legal characters, they're on PD or they're doing EMS. So I don't know what else to do with it. Okay, so what is this? It's welding. Okay, why am I welding on the crane? Also on a high voltage box. It's usually when you wake up the next day. What the hell? But yeah, I'm kind of like super limited. I can't do, you know, drug dealing on this character. I can't do the high-speed chases on this character unless I get PD. You know, like, I could do fast food serving. But right now, since there's so few movement in PD and EMS, which EMS is moving quicker than PD, everybody has been applying to those jobs. We don't have any mechanics that are open right now. Wait. Is it more high? Why am I welding electrical equipment? That's not how that works. Okay, so now we just gotta build walls, I guess. Wait, it says fill in the thing with the concrete truck. So I gotta move the concrete truck over here? It's almost out of gas? Is that it? The whole reason I had the concrete truck? Okay. So now I just gotta build the wall. This is a bizarre job. Like, but yeah, so I can't do all the fun, you know, illegal shit. I want to do the fun illegal shit, but I can't do it on this character because I want to be PD. I gotta go up to the next level, don't I? Yeah. And yeah, but that's the major flaw in the you have to have one legal illegal and illegal characters, and you know, it works for a lot of people, but for somebody like me, it doesn't. Because I'm stuck. I can only do the legal jobs, and these legal jobs are boring. And grinding. Is there, like, another pickup spot for these? Must be above me. Right? How do I get up there? I'm not really sure. I will skate off the side if I use my skateboard. That's why I'm not using my skateboard. Because I'm terrible at skateboarding. Wait. I've also got crazy stamina. There it is. Oh, they're right here. Are all the walls that I have to build on the bottom layer? So either way I have to come down a layer. Got you. But yeah, skateboarding will make me fly off the side like an idiot. This is closer. I wonder if you get this percentage split between everybody, or if it gives you a flat rate for doing this by yourself. That's a question. Wait, it was over here. And it was in this side. Right? No, it was on that side. God damn it. But, maybe it pays out decent. Maybe it'll give me something worthwhile. I don't know. Like I said, I've never done this before. I don't know what it pays. That's the thing. My phone's telling me expect snow. Fuck. What the hell? Going from this one, I should be able to keep my stamina up enough. Yeah, my phone just gave me a notification saying expect snow. I don't know when, but it says expect snow. What do you mean expect snow? Tomorrow. Fuck me. I still ain't even dug out my driveway. Which I'm gonna have to do. Because there was supposed to be somebody coming today with equipment to dig it out. And they never showed up. Because there's 2 foot of snow outside, y'all. It is, like, compacted down now. So it's only about 1.5 feet thick. because of all the weight on itself. Has like pressed it down. Yeah, so I'm kind of screwed. I walked to the store, the bodega next door earlier, and I got a Red Bull. I also got one of these things, which was really good. The Hot Ones Smoky Chili. It's fairly good. Like, genuinely impressed by how that tastes. I can't get to a Harbor Freight. The closest Harbor Freight is 35 minutes away. You got to be able to get to a Harbor Freight. And then I'd have to get somewhere to get propane, which is like only like 10 minutes away, but still. Like, I can't get to a Harbor Freight. That's the problem. Not a whole lot I can do, to be fair. I just have to deal until I can get somebody to dig me out. I'm not strong enough to dig through 2 foot of snow. It would literally take me all day because I don't have the strength to like really lift it. So I would have to like do very small spots and then take breaks because it's freaking cold out. Got down to -6 last night. I have automotive tools. Like, I don't have like major tools like that. I have like anything that you would need to work on a car, I have. I have micrometers for bores and shit like that. I have spring compressors, pullers, you know, ratchets, wrenches, pliers, clamps, like all that. I have most everything that you would need for working on a car. Because I'm a professional driver. And you want to be able to fix your own shit because it gets expensive. But yeah, as far as like regular stuff, don't have a lot of it. I don't even have like a major I don't have like what's the word I'm looking for? Landscaping stuff, yeah. I don't even have much of that because I don't have to take care of my own yard. Landlord does that. Which is weird that we have a yard. But yeah, usually I ever have to work on cars. I don't have a lot of woodworking stuff or like construction stuff. Okay, so this is 74. I gotta find the other place to build the wall. We're gonna build the wall. We're gonna make Los Santos pay for it. But yeah, I like cars. And, you know, I've been a professional driver most of my life. Most of my adult life, anyway. And, yeah, I can fix, I mean, pretty much anything on a car I can fix that doesn't require machining. If that happens, I just take it to a machine shop because we've got a bunch of those around here. And I don't own a CNC. I can operate a CNC, but I don't own one. I have to go over there. 99 Crown Vic. 4.6? You gotta get that 5.0. You gotta upgrade that thing to like a Godzilla or something. No, I'm just playing. Crown Vics are pretty cool. I used to have a Mercury Grand Marquis that somebody had put the seats from a Lincoln Town car in. And that thing was a fucking couch on wheels because it had Interceptor package on it. Yeah. So it was a Crown Vic, basically, but a Mercury with Police Interceptor package on it and seats out of a Lincoln in it. It was phenomenal to ride in. And then I sold it, and the guy who bought it from me, the water pump went out, and he blew it up. Yeah. So that was a thing. I've also owned, I had a 5-speed Cavalier. It's a 98. I rebuilt that shit and did, like, all the measurements the old school way. God damn it, go through the door. But yeah, I poured it and polished that thing by hand. I used to do mushrooms, and I would do mushrooms and then get obsessed with working on cars. And then my ex-wife blew that up. She swears that she was driving it normally. But then when I was taking it apart, I found that fourth gear was blown up and the motor was blown up. So she was driving it in fourth gear. Swears that she didn't do it, but yeah, she also swears she didn't just not pay attention and drive her Dodge Ram into a concrete barricade either, but you know, that happened. And then my dad's car that we had was an 87 Buick Regal T-Type. And that thing was so sweet. Oh my god, that thing was so sweet. Fucking G-body for days. But the original motor that was in it was blown. So he got a hold of an old 455 and put it in it. And then that thing fucking screamed. A Holley 650 double pump on top. You know, fucking 400 turbo underneath of it. Like, God, it was sweet. And then he sold it to some dude and he wrecked it. I was like, my dad's like, I sold it because I didn't want you and your brother to fight over it. Like, we wouldn't have fought over it. Like, a Mr. Fives raid! Mr. Fives, you always have the weirdest stream titles, and I love it. But welcome in, welcome in. We're doing all the jobs. All of them. Every single legal job in San Andreas, we're doing it. But welcome in, welcome in. Don't forget to hit the sub button if you're so inclined to do so. And I do see your subs coming through, even though they might not show up on the overlay. I do see them. I appreciate y'all being here, and I appreciate the raid. What were you up to today, Mr. Fives? Do anything interesting? Got the roof fins. Dang. I had on the Regal, we had the brushed aluminum mag rims. They were sweet. They were sweet. What was Mr. Fives doing today? Nice. I feel like your character is made specifically to be weird, which is cool. I like that. I like that idea. I support that idea. You went to jail. What did you do? I can't go to jail. Like, I gotta be a good person. What did you do? Well, we got Joshy posting stuff. Let's look at this. Got a big old ding in your door. You got to get a plunger on that thing. Fake funeral company. Oh, got you. I'm gonna open this in a browser and then we're gonna zoom this to where I can show it and not dox you. Copy image. Yeah, Mr. Fives raid. A 9K fine. You got that to file on a corpse charge. You care if I show this as long as I blur like sensitive stuff? Because I'm doing that now. I'm blurring the backgrounds. Actually, I'm just gonna blot them out. Why is it so small? Just blocks. Nope. Solid color. Son of a bitch. Fill. Solid color. You could pop that. You could pop that. I'm sure you could pop that. Get you one of those, like a little popper tool. Well, let's... I've blocked out any chance of doxing you. Let's move this up. Nice. This is what I'm talking about. This big dent. Yeah, you can get that out. Oh, you got them racing fins on there. Look at those. Look at those. You got that downward force on the front. Yeah, pretty clean for what it is. Yeah, they make those things where it's like it's a bunch of hooks and it's got a bar through it, and then you take a slide hammer. I love Star Trek, by the way. I watch lots of Star Trek. I still haven't got caught up on... I haven't finished Picard, which I need to do. And Strange New Worlds I need to do. which I'll do probably soon. I got an anime that I'm watching right now, and then I think I'm going to go back to getting caught up on the new Star Treks. Like, I like them all. I don't give a shit. Honestly, my least favorite, which is most people's favorite, is DS9. I just don't care for it. There are parts of it that I like. I'm a big fan of Garrick. I like Garrick. Dude's hilarious. Am I good? Am I evil? I don't know. Am I gay? Am I straight? It doesn't matter. Love Garrick. My favorite Star Trek series, people are going to hate me for it, but it's Enterprise. I really, really enjoy Next Generation, and I do enjoy Discovery. I don't care what anybody says. But my favorite is Enterprise. Captain Chin, you know what I mean? Scott Bakula or whatever his name is. Captain Archer. Flying the NX-01 out into space, no shields, just some polarized hull plating, no photon torpedoes, some motherfucking lasers. What the hell? All right. Oh, Quantum Leap was way more drama and less science fiction than I remembered. I tried to watch it again recently. And honestly, it reminded me more of the Wonder Years than it did of anything else. And it was very, very soap opera. Like, I don't remember it being that much soap opera. I'm not a huge fan of the original series. I respect it for, putting Star Trek on the map. And I do like a lot of the movies. I finally watched Star Trek 4 the other day, which I had never watched. I didn't watch the Quantum Leap remake. I skipped it. But, yeah, I watched Star Trek 4 the other day. What the fuck was that? Everything that happened in that movie would have been fine if you just excluded them from the equation. Like, there was just no point for them to be there. But yeah, Garrick is still one of my favorite Trek characters. The Garrick and Brochure episodes are my favorite out of DS9. And as much as people praise Cisco and stuff, for how he reacted to the Q and shit like that, I don't really like his episodes. They're far too much. Remember what we used to do? Baseball, nostalgia. And it's like, we get it. You like old things. It's a very long-running trope in Star Trek that they like old things. Good character, just meh. First Contact's pretty good, yeah. I like First Contact. And I even really enjoyed the Kelvin timeline. Fucking Chris Pine, and Hey, Mr. Fives, don't forget to brush your teeth. Have a good night. Get some rest. But yeah, Benedict Cumberbatch as Khan, Zachary Quinto as Spock. Zachary Quinto did a great Spock. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. He did that character justice. And Carl Urban as McCoy, Simon Pegg as Scotty, like, so good. And even Alicia Eve, like, you know what scene I'm talking about. But I like that series. Everybody's like, ew, how do you like that? It's like, I like it. I don't care. And what was the dude that played Nero? Who's it? It's Eric Bana. I think he did fantastic as Nero. And then, in the very beginning, in the first movie, a surprise Kirsten Dunst is fucking Kirk's father or mother. I mean, like, what? I forget that she's like my age. But yeah, like, I liked it. I liked the Star Trek Kelvin timeline. I like Discovery. I like DS9, but it is my least favorite. I liked I even like Voyager. And maybe I'm a little biased on Voyager because Catherine Janeway's from Indiana. There's actually a Catherine Janeway statue in Bloomington, where she's canonically from. And Tuvok, love Tuvok. Tuvok is a great fucking character, and it's so 90s, it's sickening. Star Wars is pretty good too. I don't think they're comparable. One's a drama and one's an opera. While they can both be compared to B dramas, opera is very different, in my opinion. I think that, like, you know, okie dokie. And I'm also one of those people who doesn't hate on Star Wars. I liked every single Star Wars. All of them. Even that wonky Christmas special, which I think is hilarious for how bad it is. The only Star Wars I hated and still I don't understand was Skeleton Crew. What the fuck? It was terrible. Like, yeah, it had Jude Law in it, and I was like, oh, cool. I will watch this because it has Jude Law in it. While he's done some turds, like he usually is good in movies. Even the wonky Christmas special was funny, okay? It's so bad that it's funny. It's so bad it's good. It's fun to clown on. But, like, man. Yeah, Skeleton Crew was so bad. But the Clone Wars? Oh my god, the Clone Wars. I think the Clone Wars animated series is one of my favorite Star Trek things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, I do see all the subs that come through. Sometimes my overlay does not pick it up. I don't know why. Look, Hippie Joe's hater. We got him. We got him. I'll just play it. I like them all. I like them all. Even the new ones that are very weird. I really wish they would have made the ones with Poe and Finn been like a bromance thing. Didn't have to be like any like gay overtones or anything like that. I just wanted to see them being bros and just like saving the universe. But then everybody, no, more Skywalkers. There needs to be Skywalkers. There has to be Palpatines and there has to be Jedis and all that. No, man. It would have been so good if they would have just stuck with the bromance between Finn and Poe. Those were the characters I wanted to see. Like, Han Solo's cool and all, and I did like the Solo movie, don't get me wrong, but he's an overrated character. Like, he's been done to death. I'm talking about Clone Wars, the animated series. I know there's the second prequel. How did I get lost? Where's my way down? It's over here. What the fuck am I doing? But, yeah, the Clone Wars animated series is so good. But, yeah, honestly, I'm usually not for that, but in the case of the last 3 Star Wars movies, I wanted to see them just being bros, you know? Just out there doing their thing, saving the universe in their own way. Like a former stormtrooper and, you know, one of the best, pilots in the Alliance teaming up. I thought that was going to be a great trilogy. But then the whiners came along and, we need more Skywalkers. Why no Skywalkers? Why need Skywalkers? The only problem I had with the first movie was cool story. Love it. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Cool story, bro. Needs more lightsabers. Like, Finn should have gotten a lightsaber. And it should have been about Finn and Poe, not Rey. Because Rey's a terrible character. She was. I still liked the movies, but Rey was a terrible character. It's like, oh, she's a Palpatine. Oh, super spoiler there, by the way. But the movie's been out long enough to where you should have watched it by now if you wanted to watch it. Like the final battle between Rey and what the fuck's his name? Adam Driver's character. And they also give Adam Driver a whole bunch of shit for that movie. I thought he was fucking good in it. I don't think Boba Fett did come back to life. I think it was clones. Because, all the clones were from Jango Fett. Yeah, Boba Fett's a clone. But, like, the final battle between Rey and young Solo. What the fuck is his name? Like his real name. But him just raging out, smashing the machines and shit like that, that was so good. I don't give a, like, that does not get enough credit. Where he's just purely giving in to his hate. Like, I don't give a shit what anybody says about it. I thought that final battle between them was really good. And I think, like I said, I think the story should have never been about Rey. It should have been about Finn and Poe. And, fuck is his name? God, I can't even think of his name. Is this the last one, finally? %100 progress. What the fuck was the dude's name? Somebody help me. Kylo Ren. And his, what the fuck is his real name? Ben Solo. Jesus Christ. I couldn't get that out of, like, I couldn't think of it. But the Clone Wars animated series is still one of some of the best Star Wars there is. Yeah, Ben Solo. And Rogue One. Rogue One was a very, I think, good one-off. My friend who hates everything, but she's British, so I forgive her. Ben Solo. I don't know how that is. I'm not. But my friend who hates everything, I made her watch Rogue One, and she's like, I liked that. And I was like, you liked that? She's like, I liked that. I was like, no way. Speaking of not being solo, there's one of them now. Live long and prosper, and may the force be with you. I'm responding to messages. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I have to put a little bit of fuel in this just to be able to get back. My friend from England's name is Alex as well. Well, Alexandra, but Alex. She's gonna be mad that I said that. Wait, is this a fucking diesel vehicle? I do the same thing, actually. I do it all the time. We've combined our vocabularies, which is crazy. Like, you'll hear me say things like either instead of either. which is more American to say. Fuck it. We're gonna YOLO it, try to get back. But, yeah. But she watched Rogue One, and she liked it. And, yeah, that's wild. She hates everything, like I said. Oh, my fingers hurt. It's not Jones. Oh, Alex Jones girl, got you. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I see them. I'm gonna run out of fuel. What are we doing here? What is this shit? Whee! Let's go, let's go, let's go. It was yellow. Still looks yellow to me. Colorblind. I mean, you are a nerd, but it's not because you like Star Wars. $42,000. Oh, I got construction packs. What do we do? What do we get? I only got 5 though. Aluminum. What did that give me? Okay, I don't know what that gave me. Lead wire. So it uses things basically that you can get out of bags. But nothing? Hey, Uni, what's up? Nothing. Man. Lexi raid. It's Lexi. I like Lexi. Great streamer. Anybody who's here, if you haven't subscribed to Lexi, you should do that. They do very good gang content. We are also up to 305 subs. Like I said, I see all the subs that come through. It might not come across my overlay, but I do see them, and I appreciate you so freaking much. Like, yeah, if you're not following Lexi, you should be following Lexi. And don't tell her, but I've actually been watching her stream this entire time because I want to give her the watch time. Shh, secret. I actually did have her open in the background. I can't usually see what people are doing, but I always open another streamer's thing on another screen so I can, you know, give them the watch time. And, what the hell?
Nice to see you, darling. No, this ain't a gold postal office. I hear you.
All you gotta do is lay off carbs, you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking
What is
strong.
this? What do we find?
What do you mean I sound like I
Girls
work
I've
at
got
Gold
now are
Postal?
totally hot, but they just can't say no to clothes.
Tell me where you are so I
Interesting. Okay.
can ask
It's a lot of locals. But welcome in, everybody. We are doing every job. Every single job that you can do legally, we're doing it. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. We're doing them solo. So far, we've done window washing, which was terrible. Nice. Line for the club. In the middle of the day. Okay, so far we've done construction and we've done window washing. That's 2. What we have left is grime, trucking, fishing, and mining. What else are we missing? Hi, Lexi. And then I guess gym. We're going to count gym as a job. There's 2 jewelry stores? Can you... Oh, that's where you can sell the ring things too, right? Oh, garbage. We forgot garbage. So we got to do garbage. And, so it was 42,000 and 4 boxes from the construction job, which I only got 2 things out of. So how does that work? Here's somebody coming in. Who dat? Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Another day, another dollar.
Ain't that right?
Have a good night.
Yeah, you take care. But we're doing every job. Every single job this stream. And we're giving every one of them a legitimate try. Not a this sucks and then I quit. So I did the 2 that I had never done first. I did the 2 that I had never done first. And, yeah, they both sucked. I got 42,000 from that construction job, and in solo, it took me... He did sound very much like an NPC. It's kind of impressive. So far, we've made... What was it, like $700 or something stupid? Something stupid low from the window washing. To be fair, it only took like maybe 20 minutes to actually do the job once we figured it out. And construction took forever solo. And it only made 42,000 or 4,200. So I don't think that was worth it. So we're going to do grime. There are no PDs, so it's outlaw grime. And we all know that this goes faster with 2 people, but now that there's no PD, we'll just cruise on through this. Look at the NPC cars. What the fuck? Hold on. What the hell? When did the NPCs get upgrades? Okay, well, we gotta turn here and get fuel. What the fuck? Wait, Frenchie watched my eating a lemon? What? Did he do this on stream? Did Frenchie watch my, my lemon video on stream? It's also a perspective. By the way, my hands aren't that big. They're like average. Yeah, I uploaded this video. It was a joke between my friend. Because I was like, they were like, oh, I'm eating an orange. And I was like, I'm eating a lemon. And they're like, you're not eating a lemon. I was like, no, I'm going to eat a lemon. And they're like, you don't eat lemons like that. And I was like, oh yeah? So I recorded a video of me eating a lemon. And I uploaded it to YouTube. You had me for a second. I was like, wait, did Frenchie watch my fucking lemon short on stream or something? Like, how would you know that he's seen it? You had me going for a minute. You had me going. It's literally just a video of me eating a lemon. Like, that's all it is. I don't know why that video keeps popping up. Everybody likes it that watches it. Just eating lemon. But hello, Richard. Welcome in. And my hands aren't that big. It's just perspective. My hands are very average. My hands are only slightly larger than my ex-wife's. But we are doing every job in RedlineRP. So right now we're up to grime. So we're doing some grime time. I'm tempted to call somebody to ask them, and I drive for them. So we can have some banter. I do need to get food too, so we gotta go get food. So I haven't determined whether or not I'm gonna do that yet. We might do one and see how I feel about it. But before the stream is over, we'll have done every legal job in Redline. Non-whitelisted job. I can't do EMS yet, and I can't do PD. I still gotta wait for my interview for EMS, which hopefully will be soon. Because I need some interaction, you know? Because being a legal character, most of the time it's like I'm playing on single-player mode, you know? So not a lot I can do about that right now. We are cooking. But yeah, so far this chat has talked about food. We were talking about chili and our preferences of style of chili earlier. Somehow that got... Oh, somebody said something about Mr. Fives being a Trekkie. So that got us on the... Yeah, I like lemons. I think they're better than oranges. What are you doing it? Oh, what the hell? Somebody help that guy. Are you good, bro? Trendy premiere on Opie? I don't know. We talked about Star Trek, and then that always transitions to talking about Star Wars. Like every time. Bro is not okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he's still stuck in there. What are you doing down there, man? We had to put him out of his misery. We had to. It was a mercy kill. Can't drive there, bro. Wait, so what about the trendy? Trendy. Discover.
This is why, everybody, you shouldn't fill up at Max Stig Station, because look what happened to his vehicle because he filled up there. Didn't even take longer than a 2-minute chase, and his vehicle combusted. It's very unfortunate. That right there, it's him. Max Stig down there. Look at his stupid little outfit. It's very bad. His car combusted because he fills up at a terrible gas station. That's why his stuff is cheap. He uses Timu knockoff station fuel, and look what happened to his nice Pride and Joy. It's a shame. Fill up at Flaccid Fuel and Squirters.
Which new Star Trek? I'm not paying the price that OP has for premium. Sorry. Guess I'll just blow up then. OP Station's too expensive. Which Star Trek? Which ones are we talking about? Strange New Worlds. Why can't I type? Yeah, his shit's too expensive. That's all there is to it. What do we have? What? Lower Decks was really good. I need to finish watching Picard. I started watching Strange New World Season 1. I think the first season that I saw was really good. Starfleet Academy I have not watched. Wait, did Bro go offline? I did. I'm trying to, like, give somebody my view. Are there no other Redline streamers right now? I gotta support the homies. But yeah, I think you're talking about Starfleet Academy. This Fox. Yeah, okay. Anyway. The Lower Decks. Lower Decks was pretty funny. It was clever. It does address a lot of the weird tropes. My favorite episode is the one where the people who are like maimed or like nearly killed, like how they just kind of disappear. And then they're just never heard from again. And like what happens to them all. It's Lower Decks. But now I do have other streamers playing from Redline. For the simple fact that, is that Air 1? No, that's NPC. I want to support everybody else. But you know, I appreciate y'all that are here. I do want to finish watching Picard because I was really into that. And I do want to like finish or get up to date on Strange New Worlds because I don't think it's finished. I think Strange New Worlds is still airing. And I think I have like 3 or 4 more episodes to watch to finish Discovery. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't even remember that happening because I've only watched that far into that series like once, because it just drives me crazy. But the fucking, like I said, the Garrick and Boshier episodes are my favorites. I've seen those more than once. Wait, what the hell? It's down below, I forgot. It's this door. But yeah, I need to get caught up on those. I've been watching too much anime. I watch a lot of anime, like an ungodly amount of anime. I started watching Redo of Healer with a friend of mine, and I never finished it, so I started rewatching that and then watching what I hadn't seen yesterday. That series is so fucking brutal. Like, oh my god. Like, if you don't know what Redo of Healer is, it is the most depraved thing I've seen in a while. I've seen some fucked up things. Like, I was actually impressed by the amount of depravity in that series. And you want to feel bad for this main character, but he's like an absolute just piece of shit. And, yeah. I want to feel for the main character in that series, but at the same time, I don't know for a fact because I've never seen it, but I feel this guy is going to die a very painful and miserable death in that series. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's going to be absolutely brutal. And I've seen all of Stargate up until like mid of Atlantis. I haven't watched Continuum and all that stuff. It started getting weird towards the end of Atlantis. And then Universe was really dumb. Stargate movie is really good. I made my Zoomer girlfriend watch that. Or did I? Maybe I should. She's like really young, so she hasn't seen a lot of them. I didn't hear nothing. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. So, I don't know anything about that. This is a Scorpion, an older Scorpion. That's a terabyte. I've also got 2 more spinning rust terabytes in my computer. Stargate's lost its luster. Like, excuse me. I think the time for Stargate's passed. I don't think if they reboot it that it'll be a success like the other series were. Like, look at like Universe and Continuum and stuff like that. Most people didn't watch them. Like, towards, like I said, I got about halfway through Atlantis and I stopped watching it because it just started getting really weird. It was already weird to begin with, but it was so fucking boring. It was the same thing over and over again. It's not necessarily like villain of the week, but it had like very much like repeat villains. Where is this drop off at? Never had this one before.
Where you going? Please don't hurt me. I got a weak stomach.
I don't know. I really want to say that a new Stargate would work out, but I don't think it would, to be fair. I think it would be meh at best. Speaking of reboot, though, there is a group of people who are currently digitizing the original digital cassette recordings of the series Reboot. And they're almost done. And oh my god, it looks so good. Like, so amazingly good. Yeah, after they made such a big deal that the fact that it had to be 8 symbols because of the permutations of the galaxy and all this other shit. And then they're like, there's a 9th symbol. Like, what? See, fuck that rule, huh? Like, don't need that rule. We decided that is not important anymore. That rule can go away. Power slide the grime truck. Yeah, Universe was just kind of dumb.
We should smoke one together soon.
I wasn't really into it. Oh, you want to talk about some good space sci-fi, though? The Expanse. I've seen Farscape, but I never got into it. But you want to talk about good modern sci-fi? The Expanse. If you have not seen The Expanse and you like Star Trek, Star Wars, Farscape, or whatever that fucking Kevin Sorbo one was. Is that Farscape? I don't remember. But, if you like any of that, excuse me, or space in general, you should seriously watch The Expanse. It is worth every moment of time you put into it. What was the one with fucking Kevin Sorbo?
My fault, perdón.
One of my old roommates showed me that show, and it was just like, what the fuck is this? But I have watched a lot of Farscape. But yeah, like, Andromeda, that's it. Yeah, Andromeda. God, that was bad. It was worth watching at the time when it was, like, new. But yeah, if you like any of those things, you should 100% go watch The Expanse. That series is so fucking good. I also started watching Dark Matter, which was a major letdown. I like the concept of the series Dark Matter, but as far as the actual execution, meh. But yeah, The Expanse. I've watched that show 3 times all the way through. To put this in perspective, I have watched Enterprise 4 times all the way through. I have watched The Next Generation 3 or 4 times all the way through. I've watched Enterprise 3 times through. I've watched things like Sword Art Online from start to finish. Probably about 5 times all the way through. I've watched The Expanse, like I said, like 3 or 4 times through. Dark Matter had such good potential. And it sucked. And I'm trying not to be a hater. I like most things. But man. Good night. Don't forget to take any meds that you need to. Drink a little bit of water and brush them teeth. Yeah, I really love SAO. I made my girlfriends watch it because they had never watched it. And my one girlfriend had never watched Alicization, and I made her watch it, and she was just like, "This is amazing." And I really, really love SAO Abridged. Like, SAO Abridged is one of my favorite Abridged series. The fucking first episode where he's like, activate ad blocker, and it's like, purchase it for $39.99. He's like, I'm gonna burn this fucker to the ground. I resonate with that so much. Yeah, I heard you said you had, was it at the Elucidator? And I forget what this other sword's named. Midnight? Sorry, but Doctor Who is so bad. It's a drama that wants to be Star Trek, but then wants to differentiate itself from being Star Trek, so it doesn't really hit the mark on any of them. I get why people are into it, you know. I always say, even if I don't like it, you know, like what you like, do your own thing. Man, I can't get into Doctor Who. First off, there's so much of it, and so much of it is just lost to history. Like, a lot of Doctor Who is lost media. So you're never going to be able to watch it from the beginning. And it's just like watching, like, One Piece. Like, you only have to watch three seasons before it starts to get really good. Nah, fuck you. Dark Repulsor, that's it. Yeah, fuck One Piece. I watched all of Bleach. Never again. I will never dedicate that much time to a series that long. Except for Monogatari. Monogatari is so good. It's very hard to understand at first, but oh my god. But yeah, love Monogatari. But yeah, I've watched Bleach all the way through. I've watched, like, Inuyasha, Evangelion, you know, Cowboy Bebop, Space Dandy. My first anime I ever watched was in 1990, and it was Macross, Super Dimensional Fortress Macross. Not Robotech, Macross. Detective Conan's pretty decent. It's not my cup of tea, but I see its value. It's not a bad series. It's not bad at all. Like I said, it's just not my cup of tea. Like I said, right now I'm like 8 episodes into redo of Healer, which, oh my god. Holy shit, that anime. I have an extensive knowledge of Yuri anime. And an extensive knowledge of isekais. Yeah, I've seen all the Ghost in the Shells, the standalone complexes. I actually watched the standalone complexes again, like a few months ago. They're pretty good. And I didn't really care for the remake or that shitty live action one they did. But you want to talk about a live action series based upon an anime that's really, or movie series that's good? The Renoe Kenshin. Renoe Kenshin live action series is phenomenal. It is probably the single best live action adaptation of an anime I've ever seen. It is so worth watching. And, you know, excluding the creator of Renoe Kenshin's indiscretions, shall we say, him being fucking weird. I do not support him in any way, but Renoe Kenshin is such a good show. It's just very unfortunate that he is a PDF. Bring a new packet, shut up. But yeah, like one of my utmost favorite anime is Macross Plus. The visuals, the songs, the story, it's a 10 out of a 10 for me. I've also had my girlfriend watching Space Dandy. One of my girlfriends, anyway. And she really enjoyed that because she liked Cowboy Bebop. It's made by the same people. I watched a lot of Voltron. Me and a friend actually recently watched Voltron, like all the way through in Discord. I was like, you want to watch Voltron with me? Because I was like, I don't think I've ever watched it all the way through. And they were like, yes! So we got like 20 people watching Voltron with us. That was a hell of a thing. Voltron's one of those deceptively long animes. It just doesn't seem like it's that long, but it's actually fairly long. But yeah. If you don't mind watching subbed anime, Monogatari is a must-watch. Like, it is a classic. The big thing about Monogatari is it has this art style where it flashes shit up on the screen all the time. Ignore that. Just ignore all that. And just pay attention to what's going on and what they're saying. You can ignore all the shit that's on the screen. But yeah, it's such a good series. There's just so many of them. Like, as far as isekais, chilling in another world with a level 2 cheat skill is phenomenal. I cannot wait until they make a second season of that. But I feel like that anime was specifically made to sell more manga. Similar to how Devil was a Part-Timer did. Wasn't ever meant to have a second season. But like Devil was a Part-Timer does have more seasons. It's just not finished. I don't think it's ever going to be finished, to be real. So now I'm going to have to read fucking manga to know how that ends. Oh. Okay, hold on. We got time out for a second. One moment. Not going anywhere. Just... Oh, I gotta fucking move around. Fuck. Oh, my knees started to cramp up real bad. Ouch. God damn, my back hurts. This chair sucks. I gotta get a pillow. Hold on. Okay. I got a pillow. I reset how I'm sitting too. I need a new fucking chair. God damn it. Fucking chair. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good.
What do you think I was doing?
We're good.
That's what insurance is for, right?
Back at it.
Oh, she broke her neck. Oh well. Hi. Fucking shit.
Oh. Me and Lexi can't be the only anime nerds in here. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other things that are like really iconic series or series that most people don't know about, whether it be anime or otherwise. Nothing comes to mind really. Like, a lot of things are now very well known thanks to the internet. Like I was saying the other day, I remember when people used to make fun of me for listening to techno and watching anime, and now... Hey, have a good one. Don't forget to brush your teeth, don't forget to drink a little bit of water and take any meds that you need to. But yeah, all techno all music now, like modern pop music, is all techno backed. Like, I hear so much shit and I'm just like, this is techno music. And we are also doing a very long stream tonight, by the way. Oh, I'm already at 13 packages. I'll keep going to 20. Monster. I don't think I've seen that. What's that about? I think I've seen it on, like, the listing pages. Because I've watched, when I search for ReZero, that would come up.
Damn, it's like that?
Yeah, it's like that. Fuck you.
No home training whatsoever.
Monster. The delay is so massive, I'll just look it up. I don't get YouTube. Also, we're up to 311 subs. Thank you so fucking much. Is it just reincarnation or is it isekai? So it's just reincarnation, isn't it? What's honking? I don't know, I can't tell, honestly. Total subscribers on my screen isn't updating. I don't know why, God. Streamlabs and Stream Elements are so fucky, I swear. Neither of them work correctly for YouTube. They're all built around Twitch, so. But yeah, we're up to 311 subs. Y'all are fucking awesome. But yeah, next time I see that on my list. Hey, there we go, we got another sub! Welcome, welcome, welcome. It says 310, but I think there's actually 312. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh shit. What the fuck? I get added. I don't know. Somebody sent me a message, but it went into the abyss. Love how Discord does that. You go to Discord and you go to notifications, and it's like, well, what was the last thing that it sent me a notification for? It's not in that list. And then it's got like a for you or something like that, and it's like, it's not in that list either. Like, then why is this called notifications if you don't show me the notifications? But yeah, anyway, before I went off on a tangent, I will have to check out Remonster. It's one of those that I know is probably pretty good, but I've been, like, somewhat putting off. Because I find something else that I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. And then I watch that, you know? Nope. Wow, this is the most normal person I've seen when delivering packages. Not a problem. Is he just reincarnated or another world? I don't know. I'll look it up myself. I'll look it up later. I feel like anime is one of those things that you either watch with a person, but you never take recommendations on. I don't understand why it's like that, because people will recommend me animes all day long. And I'll be like, oh, that sounds cool. And then I'll completely forget about it. And then I'll be looking through shit and I'll see it and be like, oh yeah, that anime, let's watch that. I don't know why. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Honestly, I think the ones where they get reincarnated from like another fantasy world to another from one fantasy world to another is the best. We are at 313. Dang. I was sitting there thinking it'd be really cool if we got up to 300 subs tonight. Now we're at 313. I get rated by Lauren a lot. I don't know what that's about. Or if I'm just the one that's here. I could just be the only, like, one of the few streamers that's online and probably have the lowest views. Feel sorry for me, which I will take all the pity. I did watch that Weakest to World's Strongest or whatever that is. I can't think of what it's like Oferetta or something like that, I think that's that anime. But the dude's like super weak and basically like finds like basically a fountain of power or some shit like that. Then turns himself into an OP badass. And then he builds himself a gun and then works American magic. Which I think is badass. But he like goes to this village of bunny people that are like very like passive and like keep getting conquered and shit like that. And he's like, you gotta stand up for yourselves. He's like, if you want to be my allies, you gotta be stronger. And so they take that shit to heart and they become super buff bunnies. They like are like a fucking full-blown army. Which I thought was hilarious. It's like, oh, I thought I was gonna. Yeah. I think it's called Alpharetta or something like that. From Weakest to World's Strongest. From Commonplace to World's Strongest, that's it. And that was really good too.
Peter, what's happening?
If there's an isekai out there, I've probably seen it. Although I am finding new ones that I haven't seen all the time. I might not know what the names of them are, but I've probably seen it. And there's another one where he's like kind of an OP guy, but he doesn't really know he's OP, and he befriends this murder bunny who everybody's absolutely terrified of, and he like makes her submissive by way of carrots, and not in a dirty way. She's just like, carrots. I want carrots. But she's like a super murder bunny. Cannot remember the name of that either. But yeah. Not a good anime, but I've seen it. We're going to do 20 and then we're going to go turn in because any more than that, we're running the risk of possible head pops and losing progress. It should net us some good money. I don't think it's worth the time unless I get a good blueprint, but it's not the worst thing to do. I've done way worse at things. There you go. I see you are a person of culture as well. But yeah, he makes the bunny submissive by feeding her carrots. And just being OP. Drippy cookies! There's drippy cookies in the house. How you doing, Mac? Did you have a good stream? We're doing every legal job in Redline. So far we've done construction and we've done window washing, and now we're doing grime. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate y'all coming in. A drippy biscuit. Oh, yeah. Here, there's an operation for that. Good night, Hazy. Don't forget to brush your teeth. Don't forget to take a little bit of sip of water. You know, take any meds that you need to. And get a good night's rest. Oh, you got raided by a lineup. The thing is, I see him pop into the gym all the time. Because I usually, when I'm like offline, I'll go to the gym and level there. And I see him pop into the gym all the time. And he'll like log off in the gym. But I see it all the time. I was talking to somebody the other night, and I was like, thank you for all the subs. I appreciate you. Most of the time on YouTube, I stream Redline. That's just what I do. I'm technically, oh my god, there's 500 of you? I am seeing all of the subs that are coming through, although it might take a minute for it to update on my interface, and Streamlabs and Stream Elements kind of suck. I don't know. I don't know how to make this thing stay up and work properly. I've tried both of them, and it doesn't show all the notifications, but I do see all your subs, and I appreciate each and every one of you. But holy shit, there's 500 of you? I didn't expect 500. YouTube's telling me 568, but I know YouTube lies. 630, 600. Holy shit. That's a lot of y'all. We did our 20, so we're gonna go turn this back in. Good thing we're going right there. 640. Now I see 640. Holy shit. But yeah, if you like what's going on here, you like to just chat and have a chill time for now. I will be doing. I was looking at the chat. Hopefully we'll be doing EMS fairly soon, so we can, you know, have some more fun and interaction with people. Because as a legal character, I'm very limited. I can't do the fun car chases and things like that. I've also applied to PD, so maybe we'll get... Yeah, good night, Mac. Appreciate you. And, yeah, hopefully we can get on to PD eventually. And hopefully we can, get EMS rolling within the next week. I'm waiting for them to schedule my interview for EMS. But I will be streaming that. $9,000. How many boxes we get? 7 boxes. Let's open up some boxes. Stolen car. Game console. Game console. Come on, give me something good. Graphics card. I think those are worse stuff. Ah, it's all junk. I think the graphics card is for something, isn't it? A DVD player? Hair dryer? Blah. Junk. It's all junk, except for this. I think graphics cards are worth something. We'll put that at the bottom. Okay, so far, we've done 3 of the jobs. We have garbage, trucking, and fishing still left to go. But, like I said, doing all the jobs, all the legal jobs that we can do. So I think we're gonna do garbage next. Just because I always do fishing and trucking. And I think we'll finish off with trucking. And I'm max level in fishing, so that's gonna be kind of a snooze fest. We'll go to this one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, I do see all of them. I have a James Gone, Big Phil, Descendants of Anubis, Deaded, QFSG Master. Now they're coming through. Yeah, see, I don't know. But I appreciate you all the same. I don't know why my overlays break. I've tried to fix them. I've tried using Stream Elements. I've tried using Streamlabs. I even tried to code myself one, which didn't go well. It's just broken. The bone? What bone? Yep. Boom. Oh, I think this is a farm. Yeah, it's Polito Farms. That's somebody's farm. Because you can change the icons on them. Like, they have a pill for this one. And then this one's just a house. You can also, I think you can also change the foundries icons as well. Maybe. Nope. I'm wrong. Yeah, it's farm. Alright, solo garbage runs. I've never done these solo. We're on the wrong block. Can you go over here? I've never done garbage solo. I always do it with other people. I don't think anybody I know is on. Wait, has time been locked? Yeah, time's locked. They must have been doing content today. Oh yeah, Atlanta and them were all on today, so they were doing content. EMTs are on. Interesting. Said hopefully I can be an EMT very soon. I'm just waiting on that call. Yeah, screw it. We'll just do it solo. It is doable solo, actually. I see Arya do it solo all the time. But yeah, doing all of the legal jobs today. And, you know, we did all the jobs that I'd never done before, like the construction job, which I think if you have a lot of people and you can read and like do it. That was bad. And I think if you can do the construction job over and over again with a lot of people, I think it's totally worth it. Because it gives you boxes that will give you, apparently, materials. But you'd have to have a crew and do it over and over. Doing it solo, definitely not worth it. There's no cops. When there's no cops, I drive like shit. Most of the time, I drive normal. Yeah, trick is when you do it solo is to park right next to your shit. And, yeah, hopefully, like, things will start to pick up when I can do EMS truckers. I think that'll, really make my streams more interesting. We are also down to top of 10 people. So yeah, I'm pretty much it. I don't think there's anybody left on Redline right now. At least as far as streaming goes. Nope. I don't think there are any Redline streamers left. Okay, anyway. But yeah, 100 trash bags. Nope, wrong button. And it can be done solo, and it's just not the most efficient thing.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
I think last night we got down to like 3 people on Redline. I mean, I can also check my other server. How many people are on that? It would be way more interesting. There's 98 people over there right now. Is there anybody on PD? Because I need another PD in order to be operational. 11:56. This was an hour ago. Okay, nope. There is no PD on the other server either. Oh, Zen's leaving. Oh, I missed your good night. I'm sorry. He's probably already gone. My bad. It was not intentional. Oh, I thought there was one more. There was no. Okay. That's a thing. It happened. We'll just move on. And I can't move. I guess Alana discovered the other day that you can't reload and drive, which is god awful. So I guess you have to... You're getting stuck in a movement state or something whenever that happens. And you gotta, like, flex. But, since there are so many people on my other server that I play on, I put a post in my other PD server. If there's anybody that gets on that I can ride with, give them an @ we'll, might hop over there, because there's nobody on Redline. Like, it's gonna be just all grinding. Which isn't necessarily bad, but, you know, like, you want to see some action. You want to see me be on PD? We might be able to do that. So I told them to give me an @ if anybody gets on PD. So we'll come back to Redline, but if that does happen, then we'll hop over there. And then we'll play our sheriff character. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goosebumps Music. Great name. Dunk, 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 dunk. 90s kids will know. Although, am I technically an 80s kid? I was born in the 80s. I wasn't that old in the 80s. I don't know. But, For as new as I am to Redline, I have been learning a lot about how things work, even like in-game, not just meta information. I'm trying to move these boxes so I don't fly through the nether. But I've learned, like, you know, pretty much most of the things of how to do, like, the drugs and stuff like that, even though I have no intention on this character of doing that. I was also born in 86. And, a lot of the information of how things work in the city I've gathered just from, like, talking to random people. How are there 10 people on and there's EMS? Oh my god, the body horror that is the fucking cover of the Animorphs books. Shit didn't, like, traumatize me, but at the same time, it was just like, ugh. It's like, I don't like that. Anybody else remember, Tattooed Teenagers? Or something like that, whatever that was? Where it was like the Sentai / Power Rangers spin-off thing. Ugh. What the hell was the name of that show? Tattoo Teenagers, something or other? I don't know. And then there was the, I used to watch a lot of Power Rangers. The theme song for Power Rangers had no business going as hard as it did. Like, there's a person back here? Or an NPC? And, but yeah, there was another one where they were like, I think it was like Ultraman or something that they, redubbed over this, like, superhero-esque thing where, the bad guy was a virus that was voiced by Tim Curry. It's kind of iconic, but at the same time, it was like a really bad time for, like, those kinds of peoples. There was one episode where they taught you how to do the flying kick thing of the Power Rangers. And, yeah, I used to practice that, like, all the time, like a fucking nerd. And I was always like, yeah, if somebody steps up to me, which, you know, they never did till later in life, by that time, it wasn't worth doing. I was like, if somebody steps up to me, I'm gonna flying kick him right in the head, you know, like... I just feels a kick, like, really fucking high doing it, too. And I was like, yeah, I'm such a badass. 'Cause I was weird. I was a very weird kid. I think everybody is, but I was also a super cringe kid. Oh my god, we only gotta do this another fucking 70 times. Shit. Yeah, like... What was the name of that fucking show, though? Like, the bad guy was a virus, and it was voiced by Tim Curry. Let's see. Superhero show with Tim Curry. Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. It had Matthew Lawrence, Kevin Castro, Tim Curry. That shit had 56 episodes? What? Wait, there were 56 episodes of this thing? Yeah, the cast never actually once met Tim Curry. He did all of his lines remotely. What was this show from? Where is... It was adapted from Gridman. Yeah, it was Gridman. I couldn't remember what it was. But it was god-awful. It had that kid from, was he on Boy Meets World? Is that what he was from? Billy. Pretty sure it was Boy Meets World. It was not a good show, but God, I loved it when I was a kid. I used to have the action figures and stuff, like... But then I realized that it was just repackaged Gridman action figures. Yeah, they basically put a new label on them in the United States and called them the Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. But they were just Gridman toys. Yeah. It's brilliant, though. Like, you only have to make one set of toys and just put them in different packaging for different markets. Like, I have to say, that is brilliant. Damn it. But yeah, years later, I discovered that they were actually like Gridman. And, childhood ruin. No, not really. I was just like, oh, that's neat. Because then about that same time, I discovered that Power Rangers was Super Sentai. And, like, my favorite adaptation of Power Rangers ever is the fan-made Power Rangers that's on... you can't even watch it on YouTube. You have to watch it on Daily Motion. It's a fan remake of Power Rangers, and it's got Jason Vanderbeek in it. And it's like, that's the Power Rangers I want to see. I want to see that Power Rangers. I want to see the Power Rangers lose and then claw themselves back up from the pit of despair. You know, like... Fucking all the Rangers die except for Tommy. And Rocky. Yeah, Jason Vanderbeek plays Rocky in it. It's like 20 minutes long. If you're a fan of Power Rangers, it is worth every moment. Just search Power Rangers fan remake Daily Motion. It's one of the best 20 minutes you will ever spend if you are a Power Rangers fan. And I feel like the Power Rangers in space kind of got to that darker, we've been talking about nerd shit all night. Like, Power Rangers in space kind of got to that darker storyline, but it was never to the point of them actually losing. You know, they were the good guys, and Bandai was like, you know, the good guys can't lose. The good guys have to win. It's like, no, I like the story where the good guys do lose, and then they have to fight them, you know, their way back up. Like, that makes for such a better story. And that's what I wanted from the Power Rangers for so long. And then that fan make came out. Yeah, totally watch that. If you like Power Rangers at all. It's worth every minute you will spend watching it. Why are you screaming? But yeah, it's not even allowed on YouTube. But phenomenal. And did I hear that they're remaking Captain Planet? I used to love Captain Planet. I've watched so much Captain Planet. The world needs more Captain Planet, but like actual Captain Planet, not like some weird remake, make it modern bullshit. Just make it Captain Planet, and I will watch it. Like, just go to the last episode of Captain Planet and just make it that way. Okay, I don't know why we fell, but alright. Oh yeah, that one fan-made thing that they did with Don Cheadle. There were a lot of people who fucking hated on that because they were like, Captain Planet's not black. It's like, Captain Planet's not a person. Oh my god, Gundam. You have triggered me. Here we go. I still need to finish The Witch of Mercury. I don't have it anymore because I've skimmed out my archive, and that was like a lot of space. Yeah, Captain Planet's blue. Up until Witch of Mercury, I used to have every single episode of Gundam. All of them. Even the weird unicorn one where he's playing the guitar to control the Gundam. Like, that one's weird. Even, like, the chibi Gundam ones are better than that one. But I really need to finish Witch of Mercury. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I end up watching something else. Well, and a lot of people see Gundam and they're like, oh, it's another mech anime. Gundam isn't a mech anime. Gundam is a political anime with mechs. Did I empty this? I did, okay. But yeah, that's my thing, is like, that's the big mistake people make with Gundam. It's a political anime with mechs. And it's always been a political anime with mechs. And sometimes a love story. And like, I started watching Witch from Mercury because it's classified as a Yuri anime. Hiccups. So I was like, okay. And I keep meaning to, like, go back and watch it, and I always get sidetracked. Because Gundam's such a slow burn. But, like, 8th MS Team and, like, the original Gundams, they're hard to watch. I won't lie. They're hard to watch. 8th MS Team's pretty good. And it's easier to watch than most of them. But it's drama. It's drama and politics. It's not about the mechs or anything. But it is good. Keep falling over, and now I hurt myself. Wait, I forgot to check it. Oh yeah, Big O. Big O was very weird. I watched it a lot. But, I actually have all of Evangelion. Wait, I got back in there for a reason. I don't think Big O should be remade because, to be fair, there wasn't a whole lot of story left. I think it did it justice. But you can't miss Steve Bloom. Like, that voice is iconic. Just, it is what it is. But, yeah, Evangelion, I remember watching that the first time and just being like, you get to the last episode, congratulations. And I remember just being completely mind-fucked and being like, did this dude just genocide the world? Like, I think he genocided the world. And then they made the remakes because people weren't happy. And I think they were decent. The You Cannot series. And Ava's had such staying power, especially in Japan. There's still, like, Ava graphics cards, Ava, like, bags and clothing lines and all kinds of crazy shit like that. And I'm just like, wow, this anime has such crazy staying power. Yeah, if you want to throw a like on the stream, you're more than welcome to. I just appreciate y'all being here. You gotta rearrange them sometimes. And, watched a lot of Trigun at the time, too. Like, it all started on Cartoon Network, and then I discovered, like, the whole series later on and watched it all the way through. Knights and Magic. I don't think I have. There's also one of the animes that I think is super underrated is Pat Labor. I always loved Pat Labor. I watched it, and I remember watching it with somebody, and they being like, this is terrible. And I'm like, Pat Labor is so good. And yet, it's another... It's a psychological anime that just happens to have mechs be at the center of the story. Symbiotic Titan. What is that? I have heard of that, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Mashal? I've heard of that too. I've never seen it though. I might have to Google these things. Oh, Magic and Muscles. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what this is. I haven't watched it, but I do know what this is for sure. I think I've caught a few episodes of it on Adult Swim. Symbiotic Titan. Wasn't that American, or am I fucked up on that? I'm probably completely wrong with that. I thought Symbiotic Titan was American. Yeah, that's Cartoon Network Studios. It's Orphanage Animation. Yep. Knights and Magic. I'm looking these things up. Maybe I have seen this. It's an isekai and it sounds super familiar. Wait, what's your favorite Gundam? I'd say this character looks familiar in Knights and Magic, but it kind of looks like every other isekai made by Square Enix. Yep, it's made by Square Enix, yep. I am adding that to my isekai list. Man, an isekai I haven't seen? Damn. Y'all pulling me into some things now. When there's isekais that I haven't seen. Has anybody seen Sister New Devil? Sister New Devil. Hear me out. If you know what I'm talking about, just hear me out. Yeah, I've watched a handful of the American shows and stuff like that. Damn these truckers. Hauling ass. But Sister New Devil. Hear me out. Actually a good show. Just don't watch it around anybody who could possibly yeah, just watch it by yourself and not in a public space. It is not safe for work. Okay, so story of this is like first episode synopsis, right? This dude, he's just a normal guy. And his dad marries this woman who has 2 daughters. And turns out she's the princess of the demons, or the devils, or something of that nature. Doesn't matter. The other girl, turns out she's a succubus guard to the princess of the demons, or devils, or whatever they are. And yeah, without spoiling things, it gets really, really I'm trying to speak on how I won't get fucking kicked off of YouTube as well. In order to make
both of them stronger through the succubus's pact. And so that the princess doesn't die, they have to, stuff. But it makes them both stronger in the process. But it also, if they deny doing such things, then the succubus's pact will kill them or something. Still don't know if they actually, like, the succubus made that up to just make them do it, or, like, if she's a succubus is what they do. But actually kind of cool story. It's gratuitous, but not bad, honestly. Anyway, moving on from that before I get fucking banned on YouTube. Mushoku Tensei. That was a very unexpected good anime. One of my girlfriends made me watch it, and I was really impressed with it. Yeah, Sister New Devil, not bad. Not bad at all, honestly. A lot of the gratuitous stuff in it is pretty good. It's more funny than anything, honestly. Like, you're not gonna get your rocks off to it like that, but it is pretty funny. I enjoyed it. But anyway, Mushoku Tensei, yeah, I didn't expect it to be as good as it was. It, kind of, like, grew on me. I was like, oh, another isekai. Like, let's just, watch it, because I see all the isekais. If I find new isekais, I watch them. And, she recommended that one, and I was like, okay, we'll watch it. And I ended up watching the whole damn thing with her. At least up until the new season comes out. Stop searching the bin. It's pretty good. Mushoku Tensei is definitely recommended. But like I said, right now I'm watching Redo of Healer. And if, holy shit. Hey, Sniper, welcome. I was not expecting Redo of Healer. I knew what I was getting into, but I still didn't expect what I seen. Like, you want to root for this guy, but the shit he does is absolutely despicable, but he only does it to despicable people, so you're like, okay, he's the anti-hero, I get it, alright, but I haven't finished it, but my thoughts are, and, if you have finished it, don't tell me how it ends, but God, I feel like this guy's gonna die a terrible, gruesome, brutal fucking death. And he deserves every bit of it. But at the same time, like, nature and nurture of, insanity and, depraved people. Is it in his nature, or was he nurtured that way? I think, personally, he was probably nurtured that way, but you want to root for him because he's, like, the anti-hero, but at the same time, it's like, that's pretty fucked up. You're doing some bad things. Maybe 5 more. Stuck on the dumpster. I think I get 5 out of this one. But yeah, holy shit, redo of healer. There's this guy that makes YouTubes and TikToks and Facebook like shorts and stuff like that, who talks about anime, and he told a bunch of people to go watch Redo of Healer, being totally joking that it was a wholesome family anime. And he just like kept giving the eye, and somebody did watch it thinking that it was a wholesome anime. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Like, don't. If you're squeamish, do not watch that. If you have, yeah, there's a lot of brutality in that. My night is going pretty well. I somehow have 500 plus viewers. I get that. And I'm not one of those sub snobs. I watch dubs a lot. I think I got too many out of that one. We finally finished this job. Oh my god. This is so slow with one person. Anyway, my night has not been bad. It's not been bad at all. Like I said, I got over 500 people watching me, and we are doing every job in Redline. What the hell was that person doing? Other than being a speed bump. But yeah, like, I just didn't think that there was a complete stream of anybody doing all of the jobs in Redline. Where am I even going? Yeah, I'm going the right way. But yeah, not a bad night. Not a bad night. I don't think I'm going to be able to stretch this out into a 12-hour stream, though. It's just there's nobody else streaming Redline right now, and we're down to 10 people on the server. So I don't know. I'm the last one standing. It's just I'm a late night person. Lexi got off pretty early, because they've been putting in some pretty long hours on streams. And I took the last 2 nights off. 2 nights? 1 night? I don't know. 2 nights, I think. Because I lost my voice. What happened to that car? I mostly do fishing, but I really want to do EMS and PD. Hopefully sometime this week I'll be set up to do PD. And maybe sometime in the near future I'll get set up to do PD. I've also been watching the other server I play on, see if anybody on PD gets on, because I have to have a partner to do PD on the other server. So if somebody gets on the other server, then might swap over there to do some PD stuff. I only got 26 trash bags from that. Alexi and the gang been kicking ass. It's just, I'm a legal character, so I have to do legal things. I want to be PD and EMS, so I have to not break the law. Should I do fishing or trucking next? Oh, mining. I forgot about mining. Mining, fishing, and trucking are all kind of mind-numbing. Come on. Put away your skateboard before it gets fucking glitched. What do you think? Mining, fishing, or trucking? Fishing. I saw fishing first. Alright. I did see on French's stream the other day, he thought I was a cop in this car. I don't have the suspension because there's been no fucking mechanics on. So I need suspension upgrades. There's one of the other people that are on. The NPC flying the choppers are just wild. They're always crashing into shit. Fishing is going to be mind-numbing, but we make a good amount of money fishing. We still have EMS on? Wow. That's nuts. What was I doing? Oh, wallet. Yep, 143 again. So we're not broke. Oh shit. Yeah. Not having mechanics sucks so bad. We're about to starve to death. Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, go, 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 go. Yeah, I didn't know the actual reason why they closed the mechanics. I heard there was maybe an exploit or something that was found.
You're telling me.
Eat the sandwich, eat the sandwich, eat the sandwich, eat the sandwich, eat the sandwich. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I hear
Shit.
you. Right on.
That was close. What's up?
What's going on?
Not much. About to go fishing.
I'll be over there too.
Right. Every day. Yeah, take care. I almost died.
Damn. It be like that sometimes. The diabetic emergencies be real.
Yeah, it hits you pretty hard.
Yes, it does.
Alright, see you in a bit. Richard. Oh, yeah. I got the stage 5 engine, and I was gonna go back the next day and, get the, suspension. Oh no, truck's caddy! I believe it. I believe that they might be broken. Yeah, wheelies. Wait. We need to go to our storage. Okay, put that in there, that in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. We'll put this over here. This can all go in here. And all this leftover fishing gear. I think that's all I need. We got like a scrape. Am I paid up on my rent? Manage rent. Ow. Okay. Yeah, when you spawn trucks on top of each other, you make trucks sketty. And then I drive right into the fucking pole because I was looking at chat. Alright, next job, and arguably the most profitable for me, is fishing. But I don't really watch anime as it's airing because it annoys me. Okay, yeah, this is without. Now it's got the shoes on it. Am I stupid? It shouldn't have shoes. Watch, ear, necklace, glasses, torso, pants. What? Watch, ears, glasses, necklace, torso, pants. Those are the shoes. Sorry, what? Am I stupid? Those are the pants. We're on the beach. Gotta wear the beach attire. Well, that's so weird. Anyway. And the rosin's right. Okay. Must have quit fishing a line. Yeah, I know. That's weird, right? But there's no shoes in that bag. I think the bag glitched. Wait, are we getting a fucking stingray right off the bat? What? I wonder if there's a luck determination that if you've been fishing for too long that your luck goes down. Or if it's just completely random. I don't know. It almost seems like there's a luck determination. Like it's not completely RNG. Right off the bat? Really? That's crazy. Who the hell is that? Excuse me, I didn't mean to cough into the mic. I don't have a mute button because it's key to everything else right now. Is that Richard skateboarding? And I look up to the top right because that puts my cursor up there. If your cursor's in the center of your screen when you go to cast, it will glitch. Wait, another ray or a golden? I think this is a ray. I'm pretty sure this is a ray. No way. It's another ray. Holy shit. And I wasted a bait. But yeah, there is a method to my madness. Yeah, Sean catches dolphins in the river all the time. And he gets burnt out on fishing here in Sandy. Which I don't blame him, but I just make the most money here. But yeah. You gotta empty out your inventory, empty out your truck, and then you can fit 5 rays and a handful of goldens. Wait, another ray? No fucking way. I swear there has to be like a cooldown on your luck. Ah, fucking keep getting the hiccups. But not like those long hiccups. It's crazy. I'm wondering if time of day affects it because we're locked at noon. I don't know. This is so weird. I never catch rays this fast. No way. No fucking way. Another ray. I fish so much that I can tell what it is. This could be a lake, whatever the fuck it is, but I'm like 90% sure this is a ray. Yep, ray. Holy hell. My inventory might be full. Okay, this isn't a ray. This might be a golden, though. Nope, eel. Well, that's ridiculous. Oop, it wasn't locked that time. Yeah, I know. I got... apparently, Gingy got raided by Alanup. I got raided by Lauren, and then I got raided by Gingy. And yeah, all these people were doing all the jobs in Redline, legal jobs. So we're just... we're doing it. And I asked what everybody wanted to see next, and the first thing Sniper said was fishing. So here we are. We're fishing. Which you can see most of the time on my streams anyways. Because it's how I make my money. It's how I bought my car and stuff. It's how I bought my truck, both my cars. I think I'm the only streamer on Redline.
So what's new with you?
Not a whole lot. Hopefully, taking the EMS interview in the next few days, though.
Oh, very nice.
Yep. Give me something to do that's legal, you know?
Yep.
Lake sturgeon. I just caught like 3-4 rays right in a row.
I got 2, and then I haven't gotten shit.
Yeah, now I'm kind of meh. Thank you.
And I didn't even bother keeping illegals anymore. It's just too much of a pain in the ass.
I don't either. If I'm with somebody who does keep them, I drop them, but most of the time I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. My straight hair, my shirt.
Illegals back to back.
Yep. They're worthless.
I mean, it's not bad when you fill up the whole truck with them, but I'm not going to bother doing that right now.
Yeah, they weigh too much.
Yep.
I figured that since they're illegal fish, they would be worth more.
You'd think.
Most of the time I just fill up with Goldens and Rays and just drive off, and then like the new people who are fishing, I'm like, yeah, don't even bother with those.
Exactly.
Like if you're trying to recoup some of your costs for like equipment, and if you're poor, okay, yeah, sure.
I mean, back when the fishing thing was literally just right off the water, go fishing near there. If you got one, cool. It's an easy $600-700. But now, not worth the ass.
Nope. Just let it go. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. What are we up to?
I saw you made it on the top
330?
10, though. Congrats.
Yeah, I've been there for a few days.
I hadn't been fishing in a few days.
Coming for you. Yeah, I'm on the top 10. Yeah, I mean, it's the easiest way to make money legally for me.
Same. Because of course there's no PD around, you can't do any of the other shit anyway.
Yeah, and like I want to be PD, so I can't do any of that.
Exactly.
And like even if I do become PD, it's like basically when I'm off duty, I'm off duty. Like the city I moved here from, I was a deputy, and I told everybody, I was like, look, if I'm off duty, I'm off duty. Not my problem then.
Exactly.
Which I don't know what the hell's happening with the PD here.
Yeah, they're all corrupt and incompetent as shit. All they know how to do is sit and camp the certain few spots they know.
Yep. I've noticed that.
Oh, look, all the drugs get sold in Vinewood Hills. Let's just hang out in Vinewood Hills.
Yep.
Kind of weak.
I've heard that through other people that there are other places that they've been getting contacts now. People tell me too much.
So, off the record, I've only gotten one call outside of the Vinewood Hills area once. So,
Yeah, ain't my place. I don't
you
care.
can make contacts all over the place, but they all want to call in Vinewood.
Yeah, I think that's fairly well known.
Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious. All right, that's 2 rays back to back. Let's go for 3. Come on now.
I'm about to pull one right now. But yeah, I hope the gods do something about that, because that's just it's fish in a barrel.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've definitely figured out a strat to where you can't really get busted.
Another ray.
Nice. I did not get a ray that time.
Yeah, I mean, I think with enough, skill and preparation, you can probably get away from anything if you try hard enough.
It's honestly not that hard to outsmart them. They are pretty predictable. The biggest
there's
trick
not
is
many.
just to not get greedy.
Yeah, there's just not enough PD to keep up with that kind of, demand that's going on with everybody else.
Well, that and they're just letting certain things just go by the wayside because all they're worried about is drug sale stuff.
Meh. Pretty sure this is another ray.
I just got one myself.
Damn, I'm gonna be full, like, fast. I haven't been full this, like, fast in a while. Giggity.
5 rays and 20 casts. I'm not mad at that. 20-something casts, I should say.
Yeah, about the same. Actually, more than that.
So I think I had 56 bait when I showed up here, and I'm down to 30 now.
That's about what I had. What's in my truck? 67.5. Yeah, there's 5.
I got over here and was like, where the hell's my rod and reel? It was in one of my other vehicles.
Oh, yeah, I seen you take off on a skateboard.
Yeah, I was like, let me go
Maybe it
over here to
is.
the
I don't know.
garage and figure out where the hell I left my stuff.
But yeah, time's stopped right now because they were making content today, I guess. They do that when they make content so it stays daytime. Personally, I think nighttime when you're doing content is way better. Blah, illegal.
Yep, garbage.
I don't know. I think it's a lot more fun to chase crooks at night, like as PD. That's me.
I wish they'd do something different with the lake sturgeon. They're too heavy to be worth keeping. They either need to bump the price or lower the weight, one or the other. My opinion, anyway.
Yeah, it's just so much of it's so weird. Like, ocean fishing isn't worth it. And you think ocean fishing would be like the end game for fishing.
Yeah, but it's not because, well, the illegal out there that's worth catching, you can't do anything with.
Yep.
I'll be honest, I still have yet to even try the swamp.
It's okay.
Between this and the lake, or the river, it's like, why bother? Another fucking illegal.
Yeah. I know Sean really likes the rivers.
Yeah, if you can get the dolphins on lock, it's pretty good money.
Yeah, but why don't I just stand right here, right next to the bait shop, and not far from the train terminal. This is another ray, but and
I think I
catch
got one on the hook.
10
too.
rays, and you got 20K. Ah,
Yep.
had a spasm. See that? I spasmed.
What's really funny is I've still got, before they added the degradation timer, I still have rays and dolphins sitting in vehicles.
That's gonna stink.
No, they're still fine.
Yeah, but they weigh more.
I need to remember to unload them.
Still stinky fish.
100%.
But yeah, like dolphins weigh more, so it's kind of a balance. This might be a ray. Oh, trout. Dang, this might be the fastest turn in I've had.
Yeah, it seems like it's pretty decent right now.
I swear, I don't know if it's like your luck starts to go down after a while, like you overfish or something, or if it's the time of day or what.
For a while there, I was thinking it might be like where you hook the fish, but I don't know.
Yeah, it seems just super random.
You'd think, I mean, sometimes it seems like, oh yeah, that's the spot, and then no, it's not.
Yeah, I
think it
still
all
have
might just
yet
be
to figure it
random,
out.
but,
It's
you know,
very
you
weird.
never know. I'm a little
It might just be
superstitious
complete
with stuff, I
RNG.
guess.
Yeah, and your brain wants to see patterns. And like my pattern I see is that after I don't fish for a little while and I come back, I hit a bunch of them right off the bat.
I've also noticed the more people that are out fishing, it seems like the worse my luck is.
Yeah, kinda.
But then sometimes there'll be 5 or 6 people out here, and I'm just hammering them.
Another ray. Holy crap.
Yeah, I've got one too.
And that's another thing is I feel like people who like hook at the same time, that we end up catching the same thing.
Yep, definitely another ray.
Yep. What am I carrying this weighing so much? Oh, it's the liver. Yeah, that'll allow me to catch another one. I had to put half my bait in the truck so I could catch another one.
Smart.
Now it's going to take me 20 minutes to catch the last one.
That's usually about how it goes.
But yeah, like, I don't know. I
It's the first golden I've gotten this entire time, though.
I think I've got 2 or 3. I don't know what the correlation is between fishing, time of day, like synchronized. Another ray. Yeah, that's going to be a ray. Dang, we're already going to have to go sell. Wild.
I got a lake surgeon.
Well, I'm full. I'll be right back.
Yep. See you in a few.
Dang. I swear, sometimes I can go through a whole stack of bait and not catch anything. Since it's RP, I gotta put... Wait. Those are the wrong shoes. The hell? This thing's screwed up. Pants, torso, necklace, glasses, watch, shoes. Shoes are one type 100. What the fuck? Okay, so... Pants, cloth, glasses, shoes. Type 7. And the shoes are there. I don't quite understand what's happening here. Whatever. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the only current Redline stream, I think. Let's look. I think I'm the last Redline streamer. Oh, wait. Nope. Yep, I'm the last of the Redline streamers.
But welcome to the channel. We are currently up to 333 subs. Holy shit, y'all. That's crazy. I'd like to know when I go live. I have a Discord. It's for live notifications mainly. More than welcome to just join the Discord. You don't have to do anything else, and it'll give you access to the live notification channel. If you love talking shit and, you know, conversing with the rest of the weirdos, more than welcome to authorize and have access to the rest of Discord. We do that to get rid of the bots. Because you can't type in any of the default channels. What we're doing today is we're doing every single job that's legal on Redline. We started off with window washing, which was god-awful. It was no payout for as much hassle as it was. We did construction, which I feel like with a group of people doing it over and over would be worth it. But single person doing it, not worth it. We did trash. Single person trash run is kind of meh. But still kind of worth. We're doing fishing right now. We have mining and trucking to go. So, however long that takes us and however long we fish. But we've already hit one full inventory of fish and we're going to sell. So yeah. I think there's like 9 or 10 people on the server right now. Not a lot happening in the city. But weirdly, I think one of the 9 or 10 people that are here is EMS. Oh, nope. EMS went offline. So there's probably 9 people on. Now there's some truckers and some grime dudes and then Richard that are on. But, you know, we doing it. Time for your late night Redline streaming, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Eight? There might be 8. I don't know. Boop. Yep. 8 people on the server. Somebody posted another link that they were live, but they only stayed live for an hour. So I think I'm the only person that's on. Still have 393 viewers. It's fucking nuts. Did I sell? I didn't. We have 10K. I think I could have brought more. 11. 21,920. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm gonna switch cars. Nope. Get in the truck. Put the truck away. I just like driving my car.
I have no idea what time it is right now, so once the Europeans start waking up, pop will go up a little bit more. I think the next thing to open up will probably be Up and Atom, if I had to guess. I'd say those guys will start waking up soon. Oh, wow. I wasn't sure if that was a real car. Oh, it is... What time is it here? Yeah, 2 o'clock. 2 a.m. Why are the lights off in here? What the fuck? Should we do a plushie pull? Let's do a plushie pull real quick. Doing a plushie pull. See what we get. Wait, who is this? Is that Hatchie? Is that who that is? I think it's Hatchie. Do another pull. That one I don't know. Sadly can't see. Oh, okay. My bad. We got that one and that one. I think it's a Hatchie. Pretty sure it's Hatch. But I don't know who the other one is. I don't know who this is. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Oh my god. Now I screwed it all up. I think it's Hatchie. Let's look at the Discord. Let's check it out. Let's see plushies. Looking for people who have posted in the Discord their collections. Come on. Yeah, I don't know who the other is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Person has 29, and they have both of these. I think. And Havoc did confirm that all 31 are in the game. I can't show you the Discord because it's members only, but can confirm that somebody has pulled both of these. So, yep. But 2 more plushies to add to the collection. But watch out for truckers. I think I have like 9 or something like that. Pole. Ouchie. Surprised I didn't fly out of my seat. Ah! I swear I'm usually a better driver. Really? I need to stop looking at chat. Okay. Let's lock in. Now my car's all damaged. What? Damn. I look over there, I get 66 FPS. What is causing all the fucking lag here? Weird. Someone found 29 already. I knew someone had 22 and gave Echo a tie plushie thinking it was her. I have Echo. Yep, I got the Echo plushie. I'm hoping the update that comes out, I think he said tomorrow? Hey, thank you. Ghost Adventure Squad. Ooh, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Something weird. I think we missed some other subs. We got Aaron Oliver, Matthew Rivas, Goosebumps Music, Call Me No, Big Phil, James Gone, Descendants of Anubius, Deaded. Yep, I already said the rest of them. I do see a whole bunch of others that came through. I don't know why they don't show up on my stream. I've tried fixing it. It's a YouTube issue. I got nothing there. We are up to officially 336 with that last sub. My counter on the screen will update eventually. That is just fucking mind-blowing, guys. I can't believe that I've gotten this far with this many people who are watching my streams. I'm up to half of the public watch hours that I need. Hell, with tonight I might have enough. I don't know. No, I won't be close. Because even with the 500 people, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm doing pretty good. I need 500 subs. I'm on the way there. I'm at 336 of 500 and 1,516 watch hours of 3,000 prior to this stream, because this stream won't count until it processes tomorrow. But damn, y'all, I am so, like, just amazed at how great the community at Redline is. It's like a soap opera, and everybody wants a peek on the inside. And so far I haven't been able to give a whole lot of that. And I'm hoping to be on EMS, that'll change things, and I can start interacting with more people and... I can't drive today. Normally I'm a great fucking driver. My lag's been really weird today, too. I don't have any tabs open in the background. Nothing weird. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Big safe. Yeah, these are my plushies so far. Got the Bet, Echo. I don't know who that is. I don't remember who that is. Seth, don't know who that is. Mac. Everybody keeps thinking that I'm Mac, by the way. They either confuse me with Athena or they confuse me with Mac. I don't think I have anything else I need. What is with the lag? Like, this frame rate is horrible. It says 80 FPS, but that is not 80 FPS. Echo Sinclair. How much bait do we have? 24. Buy another 25. John Lightman? Who the hell is John Lightman? And how the hell did he get so far ahead of me? Right? I feel like a lot of people do that. A lot of people are just in it for Redline streamers, and I'm fine with that. I'm here to reap the benefits. No. What's my 26? Yeah, how the hell? Who the hell is John Lightman? See, since RP, we gotta do the RP thing. Shoes are still gone. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, the Squid Game looking one is the bed agent. I don't think anybody's compiled like a full list of all the plushies, like from each other. You know, just for curiosity's sake. Like, a lot of our characters have no idea how many there are total. Because everything we know about them is mostly meta. It is what it is. Shit, I looked up for 2 seconds. So yeah, it is what it is. There's a lot of people who do meta shit. I try to do the best I can to stay away from it. And y'all have been watching Opie. You know how meta his chat is. Jesus Christ. Opie and Elite's chats are the two most meta things I've ever seen. I remember when they all took everyone. Yep. I'm gonna say it, and some people might agree with me. Squid Game's overrated. Sorry. Thank you for the sub. Just Tony. I think my subs are finally coming through correctly. But if you subbed and it didn't come up on the screen, I totally apologize. Streamlabs and Stream Elements are broken. Yeah, French is always going to have bad meta because he's the, like the head dev. But French is all meta. Like, he knows everything. So that's why, like, he has such a hard time right now making... Like, he does a great fucking job of it, don't get me wrong, but, like, I know it's got to be a struggle for him to make enjoyable content. I did watch his drunk stream and him get all sappy on everybody. I do this to entertain. Like, nah. Yeah, it's you could tell that, like, you can tell French is smart. Like, I know a lot of people don't see, like, what's said in the Discords and stuff in the members channels. And, like, I do, and I watch the dude talk, and you can just tell the dude is... His intelligence is up there. Like, incredibly up there. And to like play a character like Frenchie, you have to be smart. You're one step ahead of everybody. Might be a golden. I don't think so. Hey, yep. But yeah, I'm usually up at night, in the States, and that usually equates to a lot of UK viewers and just European viewers in general. It's usually like T-Bond. T-Bond's usually on about now. I think they might have been having issues with their internet the last few days.
If I can get one more, I'll go sell. Jesus.
Still not got it? Oh, yeah, you have a bigger inventory in your truck, though.
Rumpo is a little bit. It holds, what, 40 kilos more?
Yeah. Well, I got one.
I'll be honest, I didn't have shit for luck while you were gone.
Sean's constantly trying to get me over here.
Do what?
Sean's constantly trying to get me over here. He's like, you're my good luck charm. It's like, no, I'm not.
That's funny.
Yeah. Till I punch him out on accident.
Can confirm that will happen occasionally.
It does. Oh yeah, but anyway, like, I end up being, like, catering to a lot of the EU and just general European crowd because of the times that I'm awake. Because I am a barely functioning member of society. But a lot of the like European streamers, I see them start off at, like, noon to 2 o'clock my time, and a lot of the American streamers I see start around like 4 or 5 my time, which I'm in CST. Which my time right now, it's like 2 something. I should put a local time thing up on the, like, corner. Yeah, poor Enzo. Enzo is always getting on and hoping to do stuff, and I'm like, man, there's not going to be any, fucking, PD at this time, man. Like, you're gonna be SOL. Jayhawk's another one who's usually on at night, and he's really good at riling up the police. Like,
All right, this one's got potential.
you got this. But,
Although last time
yeah.
I thought I had one, it was another
Thank you,
frickin'
thank
lake
you.
sturgeon.
Quest Arc. Quest RRC.
Nope, it's the ray I wanted. All right, see you in a little bit.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm lucky that, like, from where the Redline server is, which I'm 90% sure the Redline server is in the UK. It's either in the UK or someplace like Luxembourg or maybe France. Possibly the Netherlands, but I'm pretty sure it's in the UK because I have about 100 ping to the server. And I'm lucky that where I'm at has a semi-direct route to the undersea cable. Because I'm closer to Chicago, but I have a better ping to Virginia. It's like Montrose, Virginia, I think. That point of the internet is a big spur, and Montrose, Virginia goes straight to the undersea cable, which allows me to have about 100 ping to the UK. And it also gives me about 100 ping to, like France and Portugal and stuff like that. Portugal is usually about 120-ish, 130-ish. Sometimes I can get a ping to UK as low as like 80. So yeah, I'm kind of lucky in that sense. But then, like, West Coast United States servers or Japanese servers, I think my ping to the Final Fantasy servers is like 200-ish, which is yuck. But yeah, like I said, I knew that it was in the UK because of my ping. Like, my best friend lives in England, and I know what my ping is to her. All right, there we go. Finally, something good. But yeah, like, yeah, 125 right now. It's my ping, so about 60 each side. Yeah, that's about what I ride. I could tell. I do this a lot. But it's not bad, so I don't have a whole lot of lag to it. I say that as YouTube acts dumb. I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube so much, but I love YouTube at the same time. Very love-hate relationship with YouTube. Because now YouTube's telling me, we're not receiving you. It's like, I'm looking at the graph that says that you are. But yeah, fucking French, you definitely have to tell. You have to be able to notice intelligence with that man, because he's incredibly intelligent. And I was watching Macca stream the other day, and he was with Echo, and Macca got Echo to break character. That was fucking hilarious. You heard Macca go, "I got her to break character." Like, that's crazy. I think I've maybe heard Echo break character like one other time. Which is just fucking brilliant. Lolly is such, like, she's really good too. Like, I can't really attest to her intelligence because she doesn't talk a lot about stuff she does. I'm sure she probably is fairly intelligent, but like, she is a great actress. It was so fucking hilarious. I can't even remember what it was about. I just remember fucking laughing. Another Ray, another Ray. And I know people clown on Lauren and stuff, but Lauren is, fuck, she's consistent. She's really reliable and, like, she's quick-witted. Like, it's impressive. Her wit's pretty impressive. Yeah, Macca's very smart too, yeah. Like, you can tell sometimes whenever he gets things that are, like, definitely out of his knowledge base. Because I've seen some things, like, he talk about and he, you know, didn't know. But I think that goes for anybody. But I have a feeling, you know, I have a feeling Mac is educated. I'm not sure, and I could be wrong, but I have a feeling that Macca is probably very educated. That doesn't say a whole lot. Starlink isn't very reliable anywhere. Like, Lauren's very quick-witted, though. She says some shit that just fucking makes me laugh like crazy. Yeah, like, I do know that part of the Lolly lore. I started watching her whenever she first joined Redline. And it is funny how Echo did become, like, the main thing, because, like, I have a feeling the moment that I make a, wait. The Sims are strong in Lolly's chat, holy god. You'll hear then Hell Chopper in chat. That's me, lol. I'm the... Okay. Got you. Nice. But yeah, the Sims are very strong in Lolly's chat. Motherfuckers dropping hundreds of dollars. But I feel like that's a VTuber thing. I'd consider doing the VTuber thing and, like, meh. I'd just rather have the people who enjoy watching me and having somebody to talk to. Because I will talk about stupid shit for hours. I don't give a fuck. Whatever it is, if it's stupid, I probably know something about it. But Elite, I have the utmost respect for Elite. Please do not misunderstand. And he's rated me a few times. But God, sometimes the tism is just so strong with that man. Oh, wait. I know what my inventory is off with. Why does it feel like I caught something? I don't know. Ignore me. But yeah, Elite, like I said, super respect the dude. But But sometimes he just, I can't. I have to turn it off. But, you know, and other times, though, he makes me laugh my ass off. You know, like, he's good in small doses for me. But yeah, nothing but respect for him. And I just don't want people to misunderstand, be like, oh shit, you know, Britt was in there talking shit about Elite. Like, oh damn. No. Not at all. This is not necessarily my cup of tea, you know. It's like watching like Reggie. Reggie's not exactly my cup of tea either. Respect the dude, you know, like he does his character very well. And you know, like I like how he flips the switch on his character from just normal guy to let's capture somebody and torture them, you know, like I think that's fucking great. But yeah, as far as like watching his streams, I'm just not into it. But again, respect his character for sure. Cool character. I like the basis of it. I can't say that there's anybody on Redline that I'm just like, nah, don't like that guy or girl or person thing, you know, like don't like that. Like I can't say there's anybody there that I felt like that. Like so far everybody that I've met or watched or talked to or interacted with, fucking great. Yeah, everybody does bash on Elite and stuff, but I get it. You know, it's just part of the bit. But like I said, sometimes I just have to turn off his stream and just be like, okay, that's enough. That's enough Elite for today. I have to watch something else. And then other times, I will just be fucking rolling laughing by what he's saying and what he's doing. Like, I'm sure y'all have seen the moped video that they released. Opie released today, I think. Like in that fucking, whenever they did that live, I seen it live. A lot of it live. I think I watched it through French's. I think it was Opie who fucking did it. Maybe it was French who released that video today. I don't remember. But anyway, fucking I watched it live through French's perspective, and just Elite was fucking hilarious that day. Like, holy shit. He made me fucking laugh so hard that day. Yeah. And a lot of people think that fucking, they're like, how do you focus on doing one thing for so long? It's like, because my parents taught me calm and like being centered and, you know, balance in my life. And they're like, oh, you must be autistic. It's like, I'm not fucking autistic. I hear that so often. They're like, well, how do you focus on things? It's like, because I can focus. That's not tism. That's just focus. Because like I could sit here and I could fish for fucking 6-7 hours. And like but I can also multitask. Like what y'all don't see is like while I'm streaming here and doing everything I'm doing, I'm watching the chat, I'm watching Discord, because I have Discord open right there on my other screen. And when I see things pop up, that's whenever you see me do the side eyes. And I'm watching my messages come through. I'm watching my bit rates on my stream. I'm also watching, usually whenever there's other Redline streamers, I have another Redline streamer up, and I usually have their, shut the fuck up, Deacon. Jesus Christ. What's up, man? But I'm usually like, I have another streamer's stream up because I'm showing respect and support to everybody who's given me support. I want to give them my view. Most of the time, I'm not watching it. They're usually on like 1% volume. I've also got my phone, which is my camera, and I'm watching the notifications that come through on that. You know, like, I'm multitasking here at all times. And that's why sometimes I get fucking, like, just derped. And doing that while fishing is hard. Elite is that child you can't wait to pass out. Sometimes his brain hamsters be working overtime. Oh my god. It brought me to tears. Oh my god. I'm wearing eyeliner. Fuck. Well, I was wearing eyeliner. Not anymore. And also, Deacon, shouldn't you be having nightmares right now? Shoot. Not really. Glad to have you around, man. I think Jack and Deacon are the two characters that Kelly has the most, like, razzing. You know, like, we're constantly fucking with each other. Oh my god. I saw you tattling to me. I saw you tattling me to Lexi. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. And yeah, I hope you have a good day at work, man. Like, more power to you. I'm a full-time streamer. I do other streams as well. And technically I have a sugar daddy on the side. Yeah. We won't talk about that. But yeah, I try to support everybody in the community as much as I can. 3 phones, 3 tabs, 3 laptops, plus my PS4 stream, multiple people, so I can see everything from every situation. Holy shit, man. That's pretty hardcore. That's pretty hardcore. Although the other day I showed one of my girlfriends, when I take days off, which I will be streaming late tomorrow unless they decide to do EMS training. Yeah, fuck. Everybody should have one. Unless they decide to send me the email for EMS training, I'll be hanging out with my girlfriend tomorrow night until late. And once she goes to bed, then I'll stream. And I showed her the other day, like, all the Redline streamers. I think I had Mark open, I had Elite open, I had Frenchie open, I had Lexi was one of them, Mac was on, and a whole bunch of other people, and I had them just up on every screen because I have my 40-inch 40-inch TV right here, my 20-inch monitor right here in front of me, my phone cradle, which is right here, which is my camera. Over here is my laptop with my Discord on it. This actually does work, but I don't use it unless I need the DVD player on it. I only use that for pulling DVD stuff. And then I've got, I don't think it's over here. Wait, yes it is. Another tablet. Right here. It's a detachable tablet. It's slow as shit, but it'll play YouTube. And I've used it for chat and stuff like that. Keep an eye on chat. I don't use it much right now. I haven't used it. Please, there's an SD card. No, there's not. But, yeah. I got a lot of screens. And there's actually another computer that's down there. That's it's a Windows XP machine that is has all the hardware that's compatible with stuff from between 98 and XP. Because I used to do hardware or software testing for legacy devices and vulnerabilities on such devices. That was a long time ago. So I just never got rid of the computer that I used to use with it. It's like an Anthlon XP. Yeah, I've got a lot of screens. And there's actually a second mouse, like right next to my regular mouse pad, that is the mouse to my laptop. Twin daughters. Yeesh. Assuming they're probably in their, like by that sound, they're, I don't know, maybe preteen or early teenagers, it sounds like. If I had to guess. That reminds me, I have stream music. Let's break up a little bit of the monotony with some of the stream music that I've made. Oh wow. I cannot imagine a real echo. That is terrifying. Pause. Fucking VLC really loves being full screen. Window capture. Yeah, so like I said, younger. I assume they were probably between the ages of 8 and like maybe 13. I was close. God, I couldn't imagine having twin girls. I have one child and he is 19. So, yep, no more.
Early morning radio, sun
Sorry about that.
Coffee in the station,
Badge.
ready to go.
I'm 39.
Flip the switch, cruiser shines like chrome. One call away from never.
Oh, I'm out of bait.
Put on my hat, pull up my boots, serving the people. That's
I made these songs when I was on my last server, by the way. And I'm a deputy sheriff over there, so that is the context here. Let me know if it's too loud. I try to have my mic volume like louder than everything. Everybody's ready. But yeah, like, well, you can tell like Lolly is a great actress. It's actually quite impressive. And you know, like, I'm surprised that, like, I know Mac has a lot of IRL stuff happening. They've made that clear. I don't know what it is, and I'm not involved in any of it, but I'm surprised Mac doesn't have a bigger following. But yeah, Redline community is crazy. It's It's insane. Everybody's just watching it like a big soap opera, trying to see what's happening on the inside, you know? I didn't think I was going to get accepted to Redline at all.
Late night headlights, dust in the rear view. Brothers and sisters, strong through and through. Radio chatter under violet skies.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Answering call, no compromise. Blame county, rolling down the line. Keeping peace and order every single time from San.
Yeah, my ex-wife was like that. Like, okay, so full disclosure, I'm polyamorous. I don't care what my partners do as long as they tell me the truth about it and don't lie to me about what they're doing. You know, I don't care. You could call me and be like, hey, I'm gonna go off and I'm gonna go bang this person. I'd be like, all right, you know, be safe, stay clean, you know, like, have fun. I don't care. I knew that my ex-wife was cheating on me from like long time ago. Like from like almost the beginning, I knew she was cheating on me with a married guy. I didn't care. I was like, okay, you know, like, do what you want to do, whatever, you know. And I never said anything about it, and I just let it happen because I was technically fine with it. The only thing I wasn't fine with was her lying to me about it. And then, like, but she would constantly be accusing me of cheating, and I was like, I don't have any other partners right now. And so yeah, that went on for a long time. And then finally she admitted it, that she wanted to do it and like was doing it. And then she was just like, it just feels like I'm cheating on you. And I'm just like, but you were cheating on me. And then now we're divorced. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, a lot of people watch Redline and stuff to like, it's an ongoing soap opera drama. Like, it's what it is. I just can't wait till I can like be more involved with everybody and shit. Because I've only been here for like 3 weeks. 2 weeks? 3 weeks? I don't know. You can go back and you can see whenever I transition from streaming.
Of course. Look who's here.
Motherfucker. You all over here talking shit.
Oh my god. I guess I'm not fucking fishing today. God no.
I've been doing every single job in the city today, thank you.
Oh bullshit. Oh bullshit. Ask me if I believe you. Ask me if I believe you.
Man, I even did construction and window washing today.
Yeah, I don't believe you. I think you've been here just fishing. I think you just chatting shit. I honestly just think you're chatting shit. Oh.
You always there talking shit.
What happened?
I said, you always over there talking shit.
Okay, Kryptonite, whatever. Okay.
Oh, we doing that again? We doing that again? Huh?
Yeah, I guess I'm going to the fucking rivers.
Go to the pier. Go to the pier.
You know what? I might go across. I might just drive across the water.
Well, there's a big like levee. There's a big like levee right over there, and then there's a pier right there.
Yeah. God, why are you trying to punch my car? Fucking fisherman rage. I'm gonna lock my fucking doors. Crazy woman over here.
Crazy?
Corner store, hand stained with work, always wanting more. Laughing with friends under neon signs.
Shit. Why can't I cast? Whoa.
The cops didn't pick up. You're lucky.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna clock on real quick. Yeah. Fucking. Well, whatever. You have fun at this spot. I'm not fucking fishing here. Oh,
I don't know, Richard was here earlier.
Who?
Richard. Thank you for the follow. Or the sub, rather. Had a polyamorous relationship before. It was nice to have multiple partners for a while. Yeah, like... I still do. Put on the boots. Radio crackling. Same old dispute. Red parks and dead end bars. Dried out tires. I don't know why this one's so much quieter than the rest of them. But yeah. Being polyamorous is great if you can, you know, actually talk to your fucking partners. You gotta do that. Nah.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Nah, it was that thing where your pointer gets stuck and you're pointing and then you just keep pointing and then you can't grab anything.
Super
Blaine County line. But yeah, I wrote all these songs and then I made them, and most of them are from my old character. But yeah, hopefully they'll be relevant again. We'll see. I'm hoping that I can get on with the PD. I really like PD gameplay. We vibing. We're just vibing. Pull it over. See, and then we're back to loud again. Damn it, I clicked. Tell me if the music is too loud or too soft or what. Nah, Deacon gonna end up selling some drugs. He gonna get caught in some shit and he gonna get fired from PD is what's gonna happen. Corrupt fucking cops, I swear. I'm only using a 2060. Like, yeah, I didn't think, I'm going to be leaving PD one way. You're gonna get kicked out. Did they change the weight of these? No, they're 13.5 still. I don't know. It's coming up, Blaine County Road. I'm glad you think that about Fox. Holy shit. I did catch the end of Fox's stream. Fox is one of those people who's just like, ah, fuck, like all the time.
Lights flashing gold, stories of courage and legends retold. Brothers and sisters, side by side, guarding these county lines with pride. We ride these wide roads, sun's coming up, Lake County proud. Never backing up from Sandy
Would I say anything about? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, like I think I have a Ryzen. It's a Ryzen 7 and a 2060. I really need to get a 3090 or something, or 3080 or something. Makes people mad. He makes mad people so irritated. Yeah. He just seems like the kind of guy that's always just like, ah, fuck. Like shit's been dropped in his lap. He is very good at being in the right place at the right time. Yeah, I'll give him that. Right place, right time. Yeah.
That was just me being slow.
RRC. What is RRC? Yeah, I like Fox. Meh. Junkfish. Pretty sure I'm locked. Yeah. I'm not in the know. Is it golden? Too soon. Yep. I think after this one, we'll do our mining. And then we'll do trucking. So you're here now, huh?
You know I'm leaving now.
That's what I thought.
Talking all that shit. Talking all that fucking shit. I swear.
Yo, what up?
Yeah.
Anyway, lost my train of thought. I don't know what we were talking about. It's fine.
Everything's biting or fucking killing still and everything.
We've kind of both been here killing it for a bit.
Wow.
Yup. I mean, I'm up 3 races since I just got back a minute ago.
Wow. Wow, I'm leaving this area. Look, I'm going across the fucking sea. For Lent.
I'm pretty sure I got a 4th one on the hook right now, actually.
What am I carrying? Oh, it's my bait. can carry the 5th one.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, okay.
Uh-huh.
Rub it the fuck in.
Huh?
Yeah. Let me get this little fish. $25 fish. What,
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds like skill issue.
Kelly, you're kryptonite. What did I say?
See, you say kryptonite, and Sean says I'm good luck. So, I don't know.
It depends. I'm never gonna call you good luck. That is 100% sure. Never gonna call it. Never gonna do that.
Yeah, you tattled on me to Lexi the other day, like, oh, Kelly, you talking that shit.
Yeah.
Like, no, I didn't
Saltfish.
tattle.
Woo! Fuck yeah.
You want the illegals?
No, hell no, I don't want a piece of shit illegals.
Hey, some people do. I ain't want to judge.
I was gonna say something, but it'd be fucked up. So I'm not gonna. I was about to be like, yeah. I'm just gonna talk shit. I'll save
You know
it.
what? I guess I'm just a shitty fisherman. I guess I'm a better cop, so I guess that's what it means. I don't know.
I don't know.
Why don't you go 10-8 so I go steal some shit then?
Wow.
Kidding.
Then I gotta arrest you. That's paperwork I don't want to do. I'm a lazy
I got
cop.
jokes.
Okay.
You know this.
Isn't it technically
Steal
1041?
shit when I can fish up stingrays.
That's what I'm saying, man. Who cares about making meth? We can cop stingrays.
Especially now when all the cops just want to camp and, oh, we're going to sit here right where we know everybody's going to be selling drugs.
I'll do that. I sit in the gym. I just sit in the gym.
Bro, it's fun. I like to go
Okay,
skate
gonna go
around
south.
Vinewood Hills just to make people all stressed out.
Oh my god, you're leaving?
I'm full.
Stingrays, no. Thank God. Alright, Kelly, toodles. Thank God.
There's like nothing open. Oh man. It's been a night. So now we have to go mine. Thought I beached? Oh, the burnout? Yeah, no. I did that on purpose. That was on purpose. I don't think the traction is that big of a thing. We're just gonna turn that off. I don't think that's big of a thing right now. Alright, since we're gonna be... serious business outfit. We'll drive the bison. Why am I so laggy here? What the hell? Oxford is just fucking lag.
Yep. I swear they've changed the tune on the way the cars work. Again. Meh! Why you gotta do that? Ever seen the Little Rascals? Oh shit. But yeah, the Little Rascals, where they put the kitty litter in the sandwich. Now that's what I call a sandwich. That's not sand, that's kitty litter. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ten 0960. Dang. That's 237 238 50. It's over 23 grand. Actually, no, I need to stay in this truck. I put my totals up too. Right. $180. We're almost 2K or to. Dang. Yeah, we're almost back up to 200K. After I bought the half $500,000 car. All right, we got to hit some rocks. I didn't even dodge that one. I just drove right into him. That motherfucker just hit me. Can I just hit everything today? Like... I swear, I'm normally not this bad of a driver. I'm usually actually very good at driving. Today, I just can't get right. Let's see what they have at the dealership. Let's run into the pole. Let's just run into the pole. $150 top speeds.
I don't know. It'll probably be a very long time before I go to GTA 6 if I do. It's crazy that these are all sold out. Deacon, I swear to God. They haven't stocked it. I swear I've seen somebody driving one of the S-Class that's from here, though. You. Server just stopped for a minute. Oh no, my internet went weird. Okay. Nah, it wasn't stolen. Because he put it in the garage. I saw him put it in the garage. Yeah, YouTube, I know. Oh, these ugly BMWs. I fucked my truck up, though. I also have crazy lag in Roxwood. Why'd I get out? I thought I glitched my car again. I did that the other day. I literally had to, drive my car into a gas pump and explode it before I could get it back. Because it wouldn't let me put it into the, garage. And I was like, you gotta be shitting me. It was like an hour before downtime, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just blow it up. There was only like 6 people on the server at that time. Oh, we're up to 11. Deacon and 2 other people logged in. Anyway. Sneezy. I ain't even gonna go to that gas station because I know damn well there's no gas in it. The thing I will do is buy a sandwich. I didn't actually play, I've never completed the GTA 5 single player mode. I've only really ever played like the first part of it and then RP. So yeah. Everybody tells me all kinds of stuff, like locations that are like from the single player like experience, and I'm just like, I don't know what that is. Why am I lagging? I discovered something. Interesting. Interesting. Where'd I get more cash from? Okay. I just fixed the car, the trucks, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. I probably won't play it until... I mean, 5M never even made a enhanced version, you know, like, thing. So, we're gonna deposit 10K. Yeah, I forgot you can't jump those. But yeah, I really had no desire to play GTA until I discovered GTAV RP. I'm not a big fan of like single player games. I like playing with other people. We're gonna go to the quarry. What happened to my pickaxe? Did I put it in my room? Oh my god, what is with my fucking lag today? I don't know. I do know that didn't Rockstar buy the rights to 5M? Yeah. So yeah, either way, it's whatever. No, we got plenty of fuel, it's fine. We're on to the last 2 jobs in the city. Only 6 hours into the stream, I passed it. I'm done. I always think that it's past the restaurant. Yeah, I never played GTA Online because obviously the issue with GTA Online is that people are dicks. And unless you have a system in place that says you'll just be straight up kicked out if you be a dick, and then actually kick people out if they be a dick, then there's, no point in doing any of it. So, yeah, like GTA Online, I have no interest in ever touching it. I didn't even pay for this game. I got this game for free.
My job is a cakewalk. Oh yeah.
Like I've seen some of those clips of the people that are doing stuff in GTA Online, and they're basically, in order to do any type of like actual turn-ins or anything like that, they've got like 2 people in jets, fucking a person in a helicopter, 1 person in tanks, and then 1 person that's actually doing the turn-in. And it's like, that's the only way you can keep griefers from fucking being dickheads. So yeah, that shows, gives me 0 interest in it whatsoever. I don't even care. We're just gonna go to the next one. Yeah, that's a big no, thank you. It's like the public servers on 5M. You just can't play on public servers because you can't have nice things because people are shit. You get a group of like-minded individuals who are aware of the rules and have 1 person who's strictly enforcing those rules. Then they find other people who are willing to strictly enforce those rules. Then yeah, you can build a good community like Redline, but in general, there's just too many random dickheads out there. It's kind of the same reason that I quit playing Rust. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Rust. I love the game of Rust. It's fantastic. Yeah. But, I love Rust. I love playing Rust. I've loved every moment I've had on playing Rust, but when it gets to the point where every time that you get killed, you have to sit there and go, was that a hacker? Or was that somebody cheating in some way? Then that's whenever I get shitty. And then I just stop playing it. It's like the game Mecha Break that came out a few months back. Mecha Break is so much fun. But then questionable shit started happening. And I'm like, that was a very questionable kill. And I watched the replay and I'm like, that dude was shooting me through the wall. Like, just straight up, like, no question about it, cheating. And it's like, great. So now, this thing that I enjoy playing, I can't play anymore because cheaters have ruined it. And that's when the fun stops for me. Like, I have to wonder every time, was the person that just killed me cheating? And even people, like, you see it on a lot of, like, Rust streamers. People will be like, oh, you fucking cheater, so-and-so's cheating. And they'll be like, no, they're just actually good. But that mentality has kind of just broken down the whole fun of the game for me. And that's all I have to say about Mecha Break. Yep. I played on Grand RP for like a month. And then I played on Euphoria RP for way too long. But yeah, and Euphoria, they're both public servers and they're both a fucking mess. Grand RP, the second interaction I had with anybody was literally people standing at the spawn in point and just killing people. And so you see these people like sending in tickets and stuff in the Discord, and the admin will be just like ignoring it straight up. And it's like, and Euphoria, they're going to get shut down. Euphoria is going to straight up get shut down. They have way too much ERP shit. And people will publicly, like they have the straight up nude model characters on there. And yeah, they're gonna get shut down. That's just all there is to it. And I don't want to have anything to do with that. Like it's just a revolving door over there too. Yep. That's pretty much how it goes. You can't have shit without having it locked down because people are stupid. Like I've ran a Project Zomboid server for a while, and you can't have it open to the public because people will just come in and just wreck everything on purpose. Like even on like Rust PvE servers, it gets real bad without having proper admins. What the fuck? I wear my hairbrushes because my hair feels gross. But like I played on a PvE server for a while, which is actually really fucking difficult. Because the NPCs are so overpowered. And you would have these people that would come in and grief, and they would grief by basically building a giant wall right outside of your build privilege. Like they would look for like people who are just starting on the server and they would build around them. Like, fuck off with that shit. And people are like, haha, it's funny, it's just all in good fun. It's like, no, you're just a dick. Oh, you whining about it. It's like, no, I'm not whining about it. You're just a dick. You are a straight up asshole. Like, you probably have no control over your pitiful life in real world, so you get on games and you try to make everybody else's fun time shit. Like, it's like, I'm not mad at you. I feel bad for you. Like, you know, it's one thing to put up a fair fight and like in Rust, it's a game about like killing each other, you know, in Rust. Not literally, obviously, but you raid each other's bases and you steal each other's things. Like, that's the way it works. But, you know, there's a difference between playing the game and just being a douchebag. I did blow up Blaze and Lucky Llama one time in a minicopter with my SAMs. And then I blew up Spoon right after that because they all flew through this, were flying through on my server. Just cracked me up. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, people have no, like, joy in their lives anymore, and that causes, like, toxicity and shit. And, you know, the amount of people who feel just, like, okay screaming the N-word at other people in video games is just unreal. Because, like, a part of me is, like, all for net neutrality and, you know, like, freedom of information and everything, but unfortunately, you can't trust people with that responsibility. And then that's how we end up having regulations and laws and rules and everything else. Like, you want to hope that you can just give players somewhere to play, but you can't. You have to give players a fenced-in, walled-in garden with guys with machine guns and fucking sniper rifles circled all around it to make sure nobody acts like an asshole. Like, and then say, okay, have fun. Like, it's unfortunate. Like I said, just the sheer number of people who feel like it's okay to get on the internet and scream the N-word or be racist or whatever. Yeah, that's like a lot of it. I feel like I kind of live in these like spaces and shit anymore. And it's not that I have bad interactions with people in the real world or anything, you know, like, but when you give somebody anonymity, even if they aren't necessarily a toxic person, it's going to bring out the worst in them. Which, you know, says a lot about who they really are on the inside, I guess. Yeah, anime's on fire lately. It's been so much good anime. Like I said, after this, after I finish these jobs and get off stream, which is going to be a good while from now, I'm going to finish Redo of Healer. And that shit is nuts. But yeah, it says a lot about people. And like I said, you can't give somebody absolute freedom. You know, everybody's like, "Oh, I want anarchy," and it's like not being political in any way, shape, or form. But the people who are like, "Oh, I want anarchy," and you know, like I don't want people telling me what to do and all this shit, are usually the first ones who call the police when somebody's breaking into their house. It's like, "Oh, I thought you wanted anarchy. That's anarchy," you know. I don't want the government in my business. Well, then why did you call the cops when that dude broke into your house and threatened to kill you? It's like, I thought you wanted anarchy. Like, you can't have it that way. It's just, you can't. It's the same way for video games. You can't have complete autonomy. And, like, I play EVE Online, and EVE Online is a prime example of what people will do when you let assholes run rampant. People will band together and enforce rules. There are things that you just don't do because you know that you will get your ass spanked back to your little, you know, your home station before you get to do anything worse. And the group that I'm a part of in EVE, we're actually doing a lot of that now because they have what they call high sec, low sec, and then null sec. Sec is security. High sec, if you attack somebody without provocation or you're not at war with them, you can get the police called on you. The NPC police will show up and they'll blow you up if you just attack somebody for no reason. Low sec, there's not really police, but there's still like NPC stuff. Yeah. But yeah, like low sec, there's not really police, but there is like stations and things that you can fly into and dock. And you can at least have a place to like go and hide. And then you have nullsec, which there's no security, there's no stations, it's just empty space that players can inhabit, and you can form alliances and empires and shit in. Well, you have these groups that are, we call them just high sec gankers. they'll go into high security systems, they'll find, you know, player corporations to declare war upon, which means that the police won't attack them if they attack those people. Well, they'll just put war on everybody, and then they'll just sit there and just like camp places and just attack people that they're at war with constantly, and they'll just do this over and over, and it's kind of ridiculous. Well, now, like the group of people that I'm part of, we're taking the fight back to them. Instead of just, you know, like, just don't fly those characters that you have like war declarations on. If we're at war, don't go into these systems. They're gonna just grief you. Yeah, we're not taking that mentality no more. We have what we call an alpha army, and like I can't say much more about it because EVE is a game of politics, space politics. And we're taking the fight to them. Like, the people that I've aligned myself with take the fight to them now. And they're tired of it. They're tired of... Because this ruins the new player experience. There's a group of people that all they do is go around and gank new players. They will just kill new players. That's all they do. Well, people got tired of it. And they're like, you know, you're ruining the new player experience for people, right? Like, you're making this game die. If we don't have new players come in, then the game doesn't grow. The game stagnates, and then the game dies. And they're like, I don't care. Too bad. And it's like, okay, you're just pieces of shit. And then they ended up getting their asses spanked. Because a lot more people showed up and ganged up on them, war decked the shit out of them, and was like, all right, you want to play like that? Then we'll play like that, and we'll give you a taste of your own medicine. And then on the other flip side of that, you have places like Redline, where there are wait lists, you have to be allowed on the server. You know, you cause problems, you're gone, and there are rules that are enforced, and it's a walled garden, you know. Like, you have to have rules. It's unfortunate, but you can't just give players autonomy, because then you'll just have people just come in and be assholes. It's why I don't play FPSs anymore, because you just have people just being assholes. It's ironically the same reason that I don't use social media anymore. Because whereas I don't expect anybody to take my opinion to be the absolute fact of everything and, you know, use what I think to change their life and live the way I do. I don't expect anybody to do that. I don't want anybody to do that. But at the same time, I don't think that everybody should have a place to voice their own opinions, because some people have dumbass fucking opinions. Hell, I have dumbass fucking opinions. One game that's... EVE is weird because you can play EVE on a fucking potato. Like, I've got an old like, my laptop over there will run EVE. Not well. I mean, I can't turn everything up. I have to turn everything down. But EVE is a game not of visuals. It's a game of strategy. No, I don't want to take freedom of speech away. You have the right to say what and do whatever whatever you want. But, but even me, even everybody, we all have our own dumbass opinions. I include myself in that. I have my own dumbass opinions. And I don't expect anybody to listen or change any way that I have to say. I don't expect anybody to change anything because of what I have to say. Everybody has, like, in the United States anyway, you have the right of freedom of speech, but you don't have the right to consequences, you know? Like, I can say whatever I want, but it doesn't mean that it won't get me in trouble. So you're taking that to the extreme, you know? Yeah. The Tarkov wiggle. Like the Tarkov wiggle, the guy who exposed that, he got banned. He's trying to tell the developers, look, this is what they're doing. Like, and then they banned the guy for exposing it. Because it made him look bad. Yeah, like, I want to clarify that we're not talking about general, like, freedoms of people. We're talking about video games here. We're not talking about, like, world politics and opinions. We're generally talking about video games here. I don't want that confused. We're talking about video games here, not like the world politics. That has nothing to do with this. This is all just video games. It's like, yeah, it's just like terms of services and stuff. Yeah, people break terms of service all the time, but at the same time, you know, like they exist for a reason. Yeah, I don't want you to misunderstand. I don't use. I will say that I don't use social medias because even myself, I'm guilty of it. Yeah, I got rated a bunch. I'm even myself guilty of it, thinking that my opinion matters when most of the time it doesn't. But that's all I'll say about that. Is even myself, I'm guilty of it. But everybody has the right to say what you want, in general. But I nor you or anybody else were not exempt from consequences. But we were talking generally about video games and video game stuff, not like political stuff or anything like that. We were talking about video games. Nah, nope. We're not going to go into real politics. You want to talk about Eve space politics? Oh yeah, we can do that all day. I can't tell you a lot of the things I know because I'm part of a large alliance on Eve, and I would expose too many secrets and then get kicked out. But like, you want to talk about space politics? Yeah, we'll talk about space politics. Yeah, there's always going to be those people who cause chaos, and like, especially like referring to video games again. You're always going to have that asshole, and you know, like I said, the fact that people think that they have enough anonymity in video games to just call people the N-word is just absolutely ridiculous. And that's why we have things that are walled gardens and rules and terms of services and, you know, like etiquette and stuff like that. If you want to be part of a community, you have to act a certain way. Again, only talking about video games, not politics, like just in video games. I don't care about everything else. But yeah, you want to talk about space politics? We'll talk about space politics. There's a lot of channels that talk about Eve politics, because that shit's fun. Because it's not real. It doesn't affect anybody's real life. Like, I will say that I'm part of one of the larger coalitions. I am not part of the large alliance, but they are our allies. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. Although I've been kind of skirting my duties on that, so like coming next week, there will be a few days that I don't stream because I have to do stuff on Eve. And I can't stream Eve because of the assholes. Like, I have a lot of stuff that I need to get done for my corporation. And I got pretty burnt out, and I've been monitoring systems and stuff, and yeah, I'll deal with it in a few days. I think the beginning of next week, there will be a few days that I don't stream because I got to do E stuff. Yep, not even gonna go there. But I only brought it up because, like, in video games, nah, you're all good. Ain't no harm, no foul. But yeah, it's just like in video games, that's why you have the walled gardens that we do, like Redline, and I appreciate those spaces. There are no such thing as safe spaces, but there are spaces of like-minded individuals who come together for common goals. And ours is for entertainment and to have a good time. So yeah. Start with nothing in Eve. Because you might play it for a while, and you might find that you don't like it. Don't spend money on it. There are some things that you can't do until you spend money on it, but you also get to a point in EVE Online where you don't have to spend money on it, because you can see, or you can make... Okay, so the combination currency... Somebody's coming. There's a currency in EVE Online called Plex, which is purchasable using real-world money. And you can trade in-game money to buy Plex. You can also use Plex in order to put, like, premium... It's called Omega. It's like premium services on your account. Who the hell is that? And you can have those, like, it allows you to fly the best ships and stuff like that and extend your learning queue. The thing about EVE Online is it's all time-based. Your progression is all based upon time. There's some things you can do to move forward your time progressions, like doing dailies and like boosters and things like that, which they give out quite often. Howdy ho.
Oh, hey. Decided to come and do some coal, huh?
Yep. I decided that today I was going to do every single legal job, like I said.
Nice.
But, yeah, if you start to play EVE Online, make a free account. The accounts are free. Just play for a while. And it's really hard to explain how EVE, you start out playing EVE. It is not like any game that you've ever played. And I don't say that because it's a game that I play. I've literally never played a game like EVE. When I started playing EVE, it was, here you are. You pick your race, which puts you in a certain set of space. And there you go. And that was it. When you started EVE, when I started, that was it. Here's a basic spaceship. There you go. And they tell you you're good. Now go fly in space. And that was the only bit of tutorial you got. You got a little bit of exposition on how to, like, control your ship and stuff.
The real question is, what are you going to do with your coal?
I've been stockpiling it. I'll eventually sell it.
How much you got?
I think I got like 250 in my safe. And I've got 66 on
I'll
me right
buy
now.
it.
Alright. I don't mind. I ain't got no use for it. I just know that people buy it.
Yeah, I'll give you 50 a piece for it. It's the best I've seen it, and I'm not gonna try and lowball you.
Alright, fair enough.
Sweet.
Yeah, it'll be after tsunami before I can go get it.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be around.
Yeah, I'll be here. I never did play Star Citizen. EVE Online is only on PC. There is an EVE game that is on phones. I don't know what it's called, though. Nobody plays that. I'd never played Star Citizen, although it did pique my interest because it is very much like what we in the past thought the future of EVE Online was, but, you know, it has its own issues. Cool. Sell my coal. I think I have like 250 coal already. But after tsunami, we'll go get that coal, we'll sell it to him, and then we will do our final job of the night, which will be trucking. And I'll keep an eye on... I might stay on a little longer until some other streamers wake up for y'all. Eve Echoes, yeah, that's the mobile Eve thing. It has nothing to do with Eve itself. Eve is a very interesting game. Yeah, I don't have the graphics card to play Star Citizen, first off. Second off, that is a... It's kind of a microtransaction nightmare, isn't it? Or like just a straight up macro transaction. I will say though, if you do play Eve and you do enjoy playing it, and you get to the point to where you want to join a corporation to learn more about the game, look up the Virtus Crusade. That is my group. And we are part of a larger alliance. But don't just jump into something in Eve. Don't purchase anything until you start getting into doing stuff. Because Eve is very different from any game you've ever played. Just because there's an enemy on your screen and it says that you can, you know, take this mission to go do this thing, does not mean that you will be able to beat it. Yep. Storms are coming. The weather's locked. I might have disconnected yet. Yeah, Eve's kind of the same way. You can throw credit cards at it all day long. I wouldn't recommend it, though. I would learn and earn like as you go. But I think the biggest mistake that people make on Eve is throwing credit cards at it. I think that's the hugest mistake you can make on that game. Hey, Milky. Restart time. I probably lost a lot of people because they probably thought that I was talking about politics when I was actually talking about space politics in a video game. Space politics, man. It has nothing to do with the real world. What are we doing? 5M just crashed? I think 5M crashed. What are you doing? No. The task manager. Holy shit. No, it's on time. My 5M crashed though. But yeah. Eve's a very different game. Like, some people love it, some people can't stand it, and I can understand both opinions, to be fair. Okay. Let's try this again. It's also Friday restart. I don't know if they have changed log or if they're doing updates today. I thought they were doing updates today. I guess I should click the button to rejoin, huh? Am I gonna get ID 1? Probably not. Yeah, I'm still the only live streamer that I can find. Or at least it's posted. Ah. Oh, nope, T-Bon's live. So I won't blame you if y'all go over there. Yeah, EVE Online has been around for a very long time. And EVE's a very weird game because you will see people who have been playing for, 15 plus years flying around in the smallest ships because it's all about what you do with the ships. Yeah, my viewers are going to start to drop because there's other people on. But yeah, you're going to have like it's all about how you fit the ships. It's not about the size of the ships. You can blow up, high tier battleships with frigates. Like most of the time I'm in mining ships and stuff like that, but I do have like some fighters. I have like what they call a Hecate, which Hecate's a cool fucking ship. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I trained for a month to be able to fly this thing. Come on, give me a high quality picture. This is the Hecate. This is a ship that I trained a long time to be able to fly. It's a brawler. But basically, I won't be the first one into the fight, but I could be. And I won't be the last one into the fight, but I could be. It's like a hit and run machine. You can fly in, knock some people down, then fly back out like nothing ever happened. I also fly a ship called the Legion, which is a tier 3 tactical ship. And it has cloaking, and it shoots rockets, and it's really fucking tanky. And I found out on accident that it can take a lot of beating. But then I mostly fly mining ships and shit like that, though. I can also fly battleships, which I don't do very often because they're expensive. But you can make, like, ships that are, like, you know, like battle cruisers, which are smaller ships. You can make those things cost as much as a battleship does. You know, like, you can spend $1 billion ISK on a ship. It's a small ship. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. I'm ID 5. Yep. But yeah. Let's get all this ore to sell to Richard. I think coal's the only thing I have a decent amount of. Oh yeah, I already sold 50 of it. I forgot. Oops. No throttles. We put the pedal to the metal. Yeah, I don't mind selling this, Richard. Yeah, you're always in the ship and Eve. They tried to do the like out of ship experience thing, and that got abandoned. And you don't really, you fly the ship, but you kind of give it commands, if that makes sense. The game is about tactics, not necessarily how you fly, but there is a way to fly your ship using the commands effectively, like putting yourself in the right place at the right times and shit. Like, and ironically, pointing your ship in the right direction and stuff sometimes is it's part too close. Is sometimes pretty difficult. Well, and there's a whole like distribution quest chain in Eve 2. You can be a hauler, like for corporations. A lot of people haul for themselves, but there's an entire group of people who specialize in moving stuff in the game. And they're so well renowned for what they do that it's commonly known that you don't fuck with them. You leave them alone because that was weird, right? Oh yeah, my window's busted. They're called Push X, and you don't fuck with Push X because Push X moves your shit. Like, Push X takes care of logistics and does it in a safe way so you don't have to. And almost everybody in the game uses Push X, so you just don't fuck with Push X. And like, we have what we call Crazy Squad. There are jump freighter pilots. They will move things in and out of systems in space. And like, they do a lot more than that, but that's like one of the things that they do. They train to be jump freighter pilots. And whenever we need something moved, we move it. Of course, he's over there. Oh, I've been sitting fucked up for too long. I listen to a lot of stuff while I'm playing Eve. Bump. Anyway, you want that coal?
Yeah. How many you got?
280. Coal ore, that is.
Let me do some math.
Coal ore. It's ore.
So 14 grand.
Sounds about right. I don't know. I do. Hold on.
There you go.
There you are. 280.
Awesome. Thank you.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go do some trucking. Finish out my day.
Yep. Have fun with that. Have you done window washing yet?
Yep.
What did it pay? I'm genuinely curious.
Like 700 something.
Oh, so they've given it quite a bump because it used to be like 160.
It's still garbage. For the
Oh, it's
time it
still
took to do it,
garbage, but it's a fun job though. I really do wish it paid a little bit more.
yeah, I mean, if you had a whole bunch of people doing it, the problem is whenever you finish, you have to go back, restart the job, and then come back again.
Yep.
If there was some other like location you could go to or some repeatability between having to drive back, it would be way better.
Yeah, because that Suburban's slow as shit.
Yep. It's pretty ridiculous.
Still not as bad as a delivery job though.
Yeah, but at least the delivery job pays decent.
Yeah, it's not bad. It just that truck. Ugh.
Yeah, especially during the day when there are cops that can hassle you.
Yep. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
All right, yep, I'll see ya.
Bye.
Um, that is my recruitment link. But yeah, again, don't throw any money at it until you are for sure it is something that you want to play. Because at first you won't be able to do anything with the Omega. Let's get some food. And then we'll go to trucking. Can't trust the locals. Even though I know I can access it through the wall, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, come on. Last night was off the hook.
I hear you.
We'll just leave that in the inventory because we'll go offline in our room. Yeah, you don't have to be a whale in Eve. Eventually it'll get to a point where maybe you want to drop like $20 to get Omega for like a month and train up to do like major mining. But eventually you get to a point, if you play it enough, you can pay for your account using in-game currency. Which, like, this month I have slacked off real bad, so in the next coming days I'm gonna have to pay in real money. $203,000. Still no services. Nah, I could have drove through there. Whatever. No, we're going to the Northern Trucking Depot. All right, we're almost to the doing all the jobs. I am, however, going to take a short break. I've been sitting here for 7 hours. So yeah, it's time to get up and move around. It's 4:20. The hell? Yep, I gotta stand up. Anyway, I will be RB. B. Hey, I fixed this, by the way. I'm not going anywhere. I will be back in a few minutes. I just need to move around.
All the way from never alone. Boots, serving the people, that's what I do. Blaine County, rolling down the line, keeping peace and order every single time. Sandy shores to the little pines. Blaine County Sheriff, always on the grind. Ooh, keep it steady. Ooh, always ready. settle soft as we drive one more mile. Lock up the doors, another watch complete. Still guarding the county from the city streets. Ooh, oh, tomorrow. Ooh, we stand the test of time, holding the line, unendless pines, from Harmony winds to the great sea nights. Plain County Sheriff, always in the fight. Ooh, never turning. Ooh, hearts keep burning. Ooh,
Crimson morning rolling over Staff City. Sirens in the distance, shifting with the breeze. Coffee in hand as the night shift ends. We're set to saddle up again, rally with our friends from lonely trailers to the mountainside. We carry promise and we wear it with pride. We ride these wide roads, sun's coming up, Plain County proud. Never backing up from sandy shores all the way round Gordo's Bend. We keep it rolling, we're here to defend. Ooh, oh, we're rolling strong. Ooh, oh, right where we belong. Dust on our boots, a badge on our side, catching trouble where the coyotes hide. Radio crackles, the calls coming in. Another day chasing down a wild wind through every back road. Every tough fight, we're holding the line. Every day and night, we ride these wide roads. Sun's coming up, Plain County proud. Never backing up from sandy shores all the way round Gordo's Bend. We keep it rolling, we're here to defend. Ooh, oh, we're rolling strong. Ooh, oh, right where we belong. Sunset on the ridges, lights flashing gold. Stories of courage and legends retold. Brothers and sisters, side by side, guarding these county lines with pride.
Bum 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 bum.
All right. Fuck, I didn't turn on my backlight. Shit. Okay. If I don't turn on the backlight, the camera freaks out. And then it doesn't chroma key properly, and now I have issues. There we go. Camera's also falling a bit. Wonder how long that's been that way. I don't know. Anyway. We're back at it.
God, I need a suspension package so bad. Alright, we're going to trucking. Did I get sandwiches? I did. Okay. Never mind. Does have a turbo and all-wheel drive. It needs suspension. But yeah, I don't know what the deal is with it. The all-wheel drive costs me a lot of speed, like top speed wise. Yo. But yeah, I have the turbo on it. The built-in performance upgrades for the car don't work. Because that car has built-in performance upgrades on it. But they don't work. So that's an issue. And since they're having so much trouble with the mechanic shop right now, I have a feeling that that'll get addressed eventually. Damn. Yeah, it gives you traction. But I have the stage 5 motor in it, and has turbo on it. It's just lowered. It needs a suspension package on it for it to be worth going that fast anyways. Refuel. Just do the repairs. Alright. How far can we drive again? Level 4, so up to 8 kilometers, near 7.5. 7.8. 7.2 plus explosive and fragile. We'll do that. But, yeah, the cars are all kind of maxed on a little bit. My truck. That's what I need. Bonk. These vans just appear out of nowhere. And, but yeah, my car needs the rest of the upgrades on it, and there's a, AWS or AHS or something like that upgrade that doesn't work on it. We tried playing around with it the other day, and it just doesn't take. There's also one that's supposed to make it so that way underneath the hood you can see the turbo and stuff on it, but it's not there. It doesn't work. Like, that's cosmetic, but if you add a turbo to it, it'll show the turbo. And that doesn't work either. Where am I even going? Hey, welcome in, Neil. But I can't do any upgrades to my car right now because we don't have mechanics at the moment, because apparently that's broken. And they're all boarded up. Hopefully that gets fixed. I got a fragile load, so... Gotta be careful. Try and get that maximum payout for it. But we are on the last of all the jobs. We have made money at doing everything we can legally. Some less than others. We started off with window washing. Then we did construction. Window washing we discovered not worth it. Construction we discovered worth it if you have a bunch of people and can do it over and over again. And garbage is garbage. It's worth it for the components if you want to sell the bags or whatever. And the cash payout's not bad. Grime, we all know how grime is. It pays out decent and you have a chance of getting something good. We didn't get anything good. Fishing, it's fishing. It's how I make most of my money. Go for it. Call it. I dare you. But, and we did mining, which is kind of profitable. I think it takes too long for the cost of what things sell, but if you want to make stuff and craft and stuff like that, then it's totally worth it. And now we're on to trucking. I feel like trucking, for me personally, I don't think it's worth it. But you can make a lot of money trucking. And over time, I'll get my level up. And, what the hell? High tension lines. All swaying. That's not good. I think over time, trucking could pay off, but... personally, at my level right now, it's not super worth it. I think I've made maybe like 75K on trucking total. I've done over 40 trips. So, yeah. It's kind of hit and miss. I think if you grind it out, then eventually it'll be worth it. But right now, not so worth it. When I can do 20K a turn in with fishing. It's trying to get me to drive through that big mess over there, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not doing that. We're going up through Polito. But yeah, that's my take on the legal jobs, excluding EMS and like restaurants and PD. Which hopefully by the end of this, sometime in this coming week, I'll have done my EMS interview, and that'll hopefully get me into EMS, and I can start training doing that, so we have some better content, and we can do some stuff. Oh, lumber! Shit, they do have lumber. We gotta do lumber. I forgot. I totally forgot about lumber. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. I see you. I totally forgot about it. Lumber is a thing. Shit. I thought I was close to done. I'm not. I'm switching to controller. Because my fingies hurt. But, yeah. Honestly, if you're looking for good computer parts, I got mine off Facebook Marketplace the first time around. My motherboard, CPU, and RAM now, my girlfriend bought me for Christmas and my birthday together. Because she's fucking amazing. But anytime she ever asks for, like, not because she bought me stuff, but anytime she asks for quality time or my attention, I make sure that I give it to all my partners whenever they want it. I can't offer a bunch of monetary compensation to most things, but I'm always there, and I'm always ready for them. So I don't want people to think that I was taking advantage of her, because that's not the case. I take extra special care to not take advantage of my partners. Lumber runs out? What? Can? I think it respawns too fast on the Redline, though. But yeah, my motherboard, my CPU, and my RAM have all been replaced. The first time that I got my computer... Three. But, I bought... It was an i7... an 8700K, which is more than enough, with a Asus Strix motherboard and 32 gigabytes of RAM. And, my Super I/O chip decided to leave the chat. It was done and burnt itself out somehow. Still not sure how that happened. And I was kind of between a rock and a hard place, and for my birthday and Christmas, since, you know, it wasn't quite my birthday or Christmas, she bought me a new computer. Oh.
I don't know if my other server has that or not. It might. The Isles might. I don't know. I don't think I ever got an @ from them. What in the fuck? Locals are wild. Damn, I can't believe we almost forgot lumber. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. It's the Roadkill Twins Jr. Ah, yeah, trucking is trucking. It's driving from one place to another. And it is what it is. Oh my god, so we have this thing called the Walmart poles. They're these poles, like where a Walmart is in our city. There's a Taco Bell on one side of the entrance road, and then a Burger King on the other side. At the end of the Walmart parking lot, between the Walmart and the Taco Bell, there are these yellow poles at the end of the parking lot aisles. These have been hit so many fucking times that it's a meme. And we call them the poles of Walmart. There have been over 13 people hit these fucking poles in the last, like, 2 years. Probably more than that. But it is the most ridiculous fucking thing you've ever seen in your life. And you can also, Google the rocks of Parma in Parma, Ohio. They're just these rocks that they have at the end of, like, the entranceways of certain businesses and shit. Yeah, these trucks suck. Are you shitting me right now? Anyway, I don't know if the American rules are the same, but your rules IRL for trucking, you have to take a rest before your driving totals 4 hours? Nah, dog. 12 hours. The maximum time that you can have on the road in 24 hours is 12. Yeah, that goes for any professional driver, not just truckers. I was an Uber driver, and the maximum amount of time that you can run by law is 12 hours. And a lot of people will, like, sign up for Lyft and Uber to skirt that law,
And I keep telling them, don't do that. If you get pulled over, they are within their rights to ask you how many drive time hours and make you prove how many hours you have online. I can't make that corner. And it's happened. There have been drivers who have lost their licenses because they drove professionally for over 12 hours. Yeah, that's what the rocks of Parma are. They're just rocks that are at the entrances of places to keep people from running over them and like fucking up the yards. And these motherfuckers just plow into them. But yeah, the rocks of Parma. What's up, Knight? Welcome in. You're going here? Go to sleep. I didn't wake up until like 5 p.m. I've not even been awake for 12 hours. Shit. We have easement rights. I think it's like 10 foot of your property technically owns the government along major roads. Although those laws have come under contention and they have to have a good reason to take easement. But yeah, we do that too. Like you'll put like poles up along like a sharp curve or whatever because people keep running off the fucking road. I think it's almost 5 my time. We are not fucking with this. We're going straight to the highway. God damn, I hate the daytime cycle. I wish they would turn the fucking time on. No, in the United States, it's any professional driver. If you're driving for any professional reasons whatsoever. I am a Mar. But either Caldari or a Mar. One of the two. Speaking of rocks, either Caldari or a Mar. I am a Mar. But it doesn't really matter in the gameplay, it just wherever you start. Caldari is where the main trade hub is, and Amar is where my corporation and the secondary trade hub is. It just depends on what ships you start with. And anybody can fly any ship. You just have to train for it.
Yep, it's 5 a.m. And the e-servers go down for about 5 minutes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like professional drivers in the United States can only drive for 12 hours. Doesn't matter if you're doing Uber or you're delivering pizza. Yeah, wait till you hear about the friendship. But yeah, like you can drive a semi, in loader, doesn't matter. Anything that you operate, you can only operate for 12 hours at a time, and then you have to go and you have to rest for 12 hours. What the hell is going on up there? You can fly both. Yeah, you can do both. I've been playing Eve for like 15 years, like altogether, and I've only recently unlocked deep space transports. So you can do a lot with the starting hauler ships. T-Bon raid, man. I was gonna raid you when I'm done. Nah, thank you for coming. I appreciate y'all being here. What's T-Bon up to today? Doing anything cool over there? We're doing every job that you can legally do, and I almost forgot to do lumber. We've done everything except for lumber. But yeah, I was going to do lumber and then raid T-Bon. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I'm just chilling. We're driving trucks for the moment. We're going to do this for a few more rounds. And then we're going to do solo lumber. Because I've never really done lumber, and I think doing it solo would be interesting. But we've done everything solo today. Like one person, we started with window washing, which, oh my god, it's terrible. And then we went to... what did we go to after window washing? Oh, we went and did construction, which I'd never done before, which with a group of people I could see where it would be worth it for the things that it gives you. But it's definitely not worth it for the money. The materials with a bunch of people doing it over and over would be worth it. We did garbage solo. Garbage solo isn't good. Like having wood solo. Sometimes. But, yeah, then we did garbage. We did a solo garbage run, which I don't recommend doing it solo. Having 4 people doing garbage is ideal. And then just hammering it out a few times is pretty great. And that's most doable in a group. We went from garbage to grime, which we all know grime pays decent if you do a lot of deliveries and you can get good blueprints. Today we didn't get any good blueprints. That slide didn't work. But we went from grime to fishing. Fishing is my primary source of income right now. And we went from fishing to mining, which for 2 days worth of mining, I made 14K, which isn't a great investment. It was just something to do. Wait, wrong way. But we made 14K mining coal.
Yeah, no thanks. Everybody runs garbage when I run garbage. Not, I don't run garbage with you anymore. But, we left mining and now we're in trucking. And I was like, oh, you know, it's the last one. And I completely forgot about lumber until Elusive reminded me that lumber is a thing. So we're gonna do lumber. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Construction's fine if you have a bunch of people and you can do it over and over again. That and it gave me a truck with no fucking fuel. And the damn mixing truck is faster than half the shit. Hey, welcome, Lonely. You were either in Lauren's chat or you were in Mac's chat or you were in Alanap's chat. I don't know which one. It's one of those. You were a part of one of those. So I don't know which one it was. Take your pick. But that's where everybody, most people in my chat came from. I had a few people that just chill. Drunk ass local. But I am the night crew. Welcome to the night shift. I reiterate, we're doing every single job in Redline that is legal. And doing that because my character is going to be PD and EMS eventually, hopefully. Pending interview and stuff like that. But I do have an interview coming up with EMS once we set a time. And I've already been entered into the, yeah. I've already been added to the EMS Discord. So. That's a good sign. I think that's a good sign, personally. Went to sleep playing My Winter Car. I need to watch the streams of Martin Sino Pants playing it. I don't know if you watched any of the streams of him playing it before. That shit was wild. I think my best bet's that one. Morning.
Morning.
Boop. Always gotta boop the garage door when you come out. It's like a rule. Should be okay on fuel for this one. I just want to see if it would spin. It will not. Eh, what am I doing? Now where am I going? We are not going that direction, that is for sure. We will go up through Polito. I like how I get the rental truck. Everybody else gets cool colors. Mine's like broke ass rental truck. Whee! Been everywhere being Queen Lurker, yep. Uni is the ultimate Redline groupie lurker. We'll go with that. The hell is Escalara? Because my truck is perfect. What the hell is Escalara? That's the rental company. Because it's like rental truck. I don't know why. I mean, diesel drift does take a bit of skill. Or just a lot of fucking speed. It'll drift, but not well. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm the owner and operator, thank you very much. Would you like to speak with my manager? Yeah, a lot of us stream. I told you, you're more than welcome to speak with my manager. I can go get her. So you do want to talk to my manager? I don't have a corporate number. This isn't a corp. We'll do this run. And then we'll go to lumber. Is there no, like, are there no other streamers? Am I the only one? No, you misunderstand. I'm the manager, so. Hold on, let me go get my manager for you. 1 second. Hold, please. Okay, I'm the manager. What can I do for you? That's what I thought. Oh, please don't crash. You should have seen me trying to back these trailers up the first time I did it. It literally took me like 10 minutes. Driving with one hand. Oh. Keyboard battery getting low. I have a keyboard that actually is wireless, but I don't have the dongle for it, and I got it for like a major discount. It's like an $80 keyboard. I got it for 30 bucks. But it still connects through wire, so I just connect it through wire. I don't need a wireless keyboard. I don't really need a wireless mouse. It's just mice cables are typically need to be longer. Yeah, I for sure as fuck can't get a ticket for speeding. Maybe like reckless driving, leaving the lane of travel. I think this truck will actually do 70 on a downhill. How dare you not give him the milk that you were eating? You must. Yeah, see, we don't have minimum speeds in the United States unless it's specifically specified. And at that point, you have to take an alternate route. I wish I could find a fucking dongle for mine, like... The problem is these companies use these proprietary fucking connection protocols through their RF frequencies that you can't use any other dongle. It's like, well, fuck me then. But at least they had the decency to put a damn USB connection on it. Which I'm assuming they did to charge it, and then was like, why don't we just make it wired if it's plugged in? Which makes sense. But I'm afraid to, like, open it up and take out the batteries. But it's always plugged in, so the batteries are going to be fucked. And, my mouse is actually a Bluetooth and, RF. It's like the Razer Basilisk X Hyperspeed. I like it. I also have an Asus ROG mouse. a wired one for backup. Just in case. But in my mouse, it takes 1 AA, so I have these Energizer rechargeables. And I also have these Westinghouse ones that I ordered, but they're 500 or 900 milliamp hour, which is ridiculously small. They're made for like solar lights, and it didn't say that when I ordered them. It said that they were the whatever the fuck these are. These are 2,300 milliamp hour, and these are 900. So they keep me playing while the other ones are charging. And the Wolfie's back. Oh, Wolfie, do you just sleep at the same times I do? Or do you just power nap, like, all the time? My keyboard is a Moto Speed GK86. It has the Octimu, or whatever the fuck it is, light blues switches. It's a mechanical keyboard. I don't like RGB. I think everything flashing like a fucking idiot is dumb. If I was going to spend a whole bunch of money on a computer or something, I would probably put a little bit of RGB in it, but yeah. Yesterday I went to sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, but then I went to bed again and slept for another like 3. I usually sleep between 4 and 6 hours, like every day. So yesterday I had a little bit of extra sleep. But I also didn't go to sleep until like 9:30 in the morning. Ah! I looked at the chat. Yeah, I used to be like, oh, you know, like back in the day when we had the cathode ray tubes. Or the cold cathode tubes, rather. Not cathode ray tubes. That's CRTs. But the cold cathode tubes, like, you'd have that, like, heavy green or, like, deep red, annoying... This better not be between the fucking buildings. I will rage quit. Okay, it's not. And of course it's that direction. Car's in the way. Hey, thank you.
Again, if you did sub and it didn't show up on the screen, I am terribly sorry. Stream Elements and Streamlabs are stupid. Okay. I'm done fucking around with this. I was trying to park it using the the damn mouse and keyboard, or the controller. Okay, so that is trucking off the list. We have done 2 runs on trucking today. That's plenty. We're going to go back to the southern depot. We're going to drop off our truck. And we're going to go do logging. Never done logging. Where's my mouse? No police. So, ain't illegal if I can't get caught. Is that their crime? It would have been funny as shit if I hit them. Yeah, take care. If you're going to sleep or something, don't forget to brush your teeth, take the meds that you need to, and drink plenty of water. Otherwise, have a good day. Still drink plenty of water and don't forget your meds. What's weird is, like, in real life, I've never even had a speeding ticket. Like, I have a perfectly clean driving record. And, like, I'm one of the, like, I'm still to this day one of the top rated Uber and Lyft drivers in the tri-state. Well, grime drivers can't go fast enough to actually hurt anything. Truck drivers can haul. You see that? They swerved into me. I have liter bottles of water. Or half liter. That's what these are. Holy shit. Yeah, go to sleep. Brush your teeth. Trust me, you're not going to miss anything. See you later, Quest. Yeah, I was trying to drive and think at the same time, and I can't do both. It's not true, I can. But, yeah, I meant to say I have half-liter bottles. And fuck you, I'm American. They're 16.5, 16.9 ounce. Oh, damn.
What's up?
I said, oh, damn.
What's your name?
I'm Kelly.
Oh, Kelly. What, do you do trucking a lot, or?
Sometimes.
Type.
I usually come out of the northern depot.
Oh, type shit. Yeah, that's the one I usually come out of, but I thought I'd try this one.
Yeah.
You know, I've generated about $3 million of revenue. Just
Off
Try to
trucking?
stay active upon it. How much have you made?
Off trucking, not a lot.
Oh,
Probably like,
I've actually brought my 12th car today.
oh damn.
Yeah, my 12th.
Do you
Costed
just,
me
that's it all you do?
$750,000. Oh yeah, this is all I do. And then I own a foundry and a farm.
Oh
So
dang.
yeah, I do my own thing around here.
What's your name?
Oh, my name's Jackson.
Okay, okay.
Let me
Yeah.
take your number.
Okay, sure. Interesting guy. Oh, there it is. I forgot I was in light mode.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh hi, yes. They're $1 million, man. Do you want that wired to you or do you want it in cash?
Lol. Okay, I'm going in my truck.
The $1 million. Did you want it via cash or bank?
Hey, you can slide down.
Wow. Interesting guy. Anyway, thank you for the subscription. He's probably been here since 2.0 open though. I've only been here for like 2 weeks. I'm happy with my $500,000 car. Train station. So let's go train station. Wait, what is that? Oh, they changed the icon. I bet you that's his foundry. I've wondered who owned this foundry. This factory or whatever it is. That guy was interesting, right? There's no mechanics. Aw, too soon. I didn't even hit him. That was weird. I am not going to say that to him. That's a big no. Yeah, that's going to be a no for me, dog.
It's total crunch time right now. We got 3 sites going up at work, and I'm booked for communions every weekend this month.
I've been told that they got foreclosed on. I've also been told that there's an issue with the mechanic script. I don't know what you believe. So until I see it in the patch notes, I don't know nothing.
Ah, nuts.
I just know it's closed. Let's go from Sandy. I mean, I have an Impala too. Like, most of y'all never seen my Impala. Yeah. Yeah, they're supposed to be opening the new ones. Like I said, I've been told that there's issues with mechanic scripts. I've been told that it got foreclosed on. I also don't have... Like, I have an Impala. And it's like tier 1 upgrades. Which, this is the Impala with everything tier 1.
And a turbo. But yeah, the Impala's kind of meh. The Impala's all-wheel drive and all tier 1s. I don't know, they need to do something. Because it's bullshit. Holy shit, my Camaro's dirty. Let's go wash and clean the Camaro. Because right now, I have the highest engine. I only have street brakes. I have sports transmission. I have lowered suspension. I need the competition suspension real bad. And the new transmission. But there's also turbo upgrades that I can't get. There's also the HSW upgrade that gives you the actual visuals of your upgrades. But I can't put any of my upgrades on it. I can't change the color. I'm stuck with it. So, it is what it is right now. But I need the transmission and the suspension upgrades bad. The brakes are fine, honestly. Not exactly. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was going to Polito. And we are not going that direction. It does make them faster, but you can't just throw everything on it and expect it to be the fastest, you know? There's also an artificial, like, limit they've put on them. It does. That's because he had the all-wheel drive. The all-wheel drive will take top speed. Like, this will only top out at, like, 105, 110. But it's because it's all-wheel drive. And I don't have the transmission upgrade. My transmission's peaked. If I get the transmission upgrade, it'll do about 120-ish. But going downhill, I can hit 130. But it handles real great. And I don't have NOS on it, because NOS is technically illegal. I always forget the tunnel exists. Yeah, it's because he was hitting downhills. I don't know. Lauren does all the tuning, most of the tuning on the cars, or at least the testing for the tuning. Like, the top speed on this car is actually 150, I think. I knew I was going to do that. But yeah, the tunings are a fine line. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to play with it because we haven't had a mechanic since I got this car. The only thing I was able to do was upgrade the engine and the transmission. Because I was told that a lowered suspension was better. And so I wanted to try it, and then the next day the mechanic was gone. So. Alright, we're going to finish our last job of the day. No murder kitty. Not having weapons is fucking ridiculous. Alright. I don't know. We gotta do the 3 jobs, 1 to 3. Either way, we look for murder kitties. Yeah, it's probably a different script. Oh, I cut them the wrong way. It's fine. We'll just cut it that direction. Okay. How do I attach? What the fuck you mean? Ah. Yo,
Hello?
what's up?
Not much. Are you fishing?
Not at the moment.
Oh, what are you up to?
Doing lumber.
Oh, okay. Right on. Well, I was just seeing what you're up to. I'm here and no one's around, so kind of bored.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing lumber. Doing every job.
Oh, okay. How's lumber treating you?
It's fucky.
It's what?
It's fucky.
Yeah. Well, I might do some fishing. But if you want any help, let me know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably do this, and I don't know what else I'm gonna do after that.
Right on. Just let me know.
Alrighty.
All right, later.
Later. This fucking thing. My turn signals are on the same fucking script, or same fucking buttons. This is fucky. There's some people that are really good at this. I am not one of them. It's okay. Like, I kind of wish I could show you, like, what I'm doing, like, to make this happen. Because I'm pressing Q, I'm holding W, I'm spinning with the arrow keys, and I move it down. I spin this fucker, and then I click, and it goes in place. No! Son of a bitch. One piece rolled all the way down there to the bottom. Okay, this is annoying as shit. Okay, and then I exit. I can drive over here to these ones. Okay. Yeah, this is weird. Eh. I mean, it works. E? I've seen some people just like burn through this like real fast. I'm not that good at it. It's also my first time ever doing it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Put it in. Spin around, put it on there. How many of these do I need? Do I need to get fuel? Surely I can't need too many of these, right? Let's park here. Murder kitties. Eh. No murder kitties. First time I tried to do this, I got murdered like 5 times by murder kitties. I don't know how many of these I need, so we're gonna cut these both down. Nope. Shut the engine off. I don't have the fuel for that shit. This is wonky. Hey, got it. And place it. Hey, good morning. I'm doing logging. I've never done logging before. Oh,
else? So yeah, if you just woke up, you either came from a Lennox chat, or possibly Lauren's chat, or possibly Mac, Gingy, or maybe anybody else who raided any of those people. Oh, Lexi, I think Lexi didn't do an actual like raid. Did an old school raid. But yeah, welcome to the chat. Watch me struggle. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, now we have to start the truck. Just try not to do because we're low on fuel. Okay, so we have to do both of them. Got it. Okay, so how many trees more do I need? Gotta keep a lookout for murder kitties. Put down controller. It's not one of the trees. That is not one of the trees. RB Gaming. Yeah, I got nothing on that. I don't know where you came from then. Welcome to the chat. These are gonna roll down the fucking hill. Fucking murder kitties. Okay. This is challenging. I'm getting better at it, though. Oh, so you can kind of cheese it a little. If you put the crane end close enough, it'll kind of pick them up. Yeah. How many more do you think I need? 2 more? Put down the controller. Look for murder mittens. Is this not one of the trees? I swear I thought these were two of the trees, but okay. It is currently 5:58, almost 6 a.m. my time. It is what it is. Still got 100 viewers. Holy shit. I was like the only one streaming on Redline for a while, so everybody came here. Let's cut it down this direction. Gotta look out for the murder mittens. Ah, fuck. We are pushing 9 hours. 9 hours on stream. Okay. Take the thingy, get in the truck. I think I can grab them all from right here. Okay. Shut the truck off. Ah. So you don't have to spend the head of it at all. That's good. Good to know. Okay, so I need one more after this. Why won't you go on? Or am I full? No, I'm not full. One more tree after this, I think. Ah, damn it, I can't get close enough. One more tree. I don't know why it whipped back into fucking locate into like the damn. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of the truck. Get out of the truck. Give me the controller. Is that a full load now?
I think it's a full load. Okay, so. Bush puppies? What the fuck is a bush puppy? Okay. So we go up to here? Is it up here? That's enough out of you, Knight. I don't want to hear it. Process. Y'all hear this noise? I don't like that. Sounds like a jet, like flying way over top of you. Okay. You've successfully converted all your logs into ships. It's time to load the filled containers to your trailer and sell goods to the location on the map. Where? Do I go to the other side? I think it's the other side. Bonk. Is it that one? I only know that, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit of meta, but at the same time, it makes sense that I go over here. I think it's because that looks like. It looks like it, right? It's a bear. Okay, do I have to wait? Ah. So I only did enough for 2, right? Yeah, I think I only did enough for 2. Where's the delivery point? Where is the other... It looks like it can only take 2. Oh, wow. Wood chips, sell processed, sell raw logs. Sell wood chips. To the power plant? Okay, so we'll go to the power plant. Hit a bunny. Power slide the fucking wood truck. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a wood truck could chuck wood? Alright, Death Bridge. Does it phase through it? It does. Please don't run out of fuel. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Still no police. It's Friday morning, so everybody will be on late tonight. Wait, it's down there. Let's hope no truckers come through here. Or else we all dead. Everybody be dead. We need to go down here. Why are we taking wood chips to a power plant? What do you mean Thursday? Is it only Thursday? Holy shit, it is only Thursday. Okay. I was thinking that it was Friday. I stand corrected then. So you will see me streaming tomorrow, and then Friday night, I won't be streaming till late. Hopefully they get back with me and give me an interview for EMS tomorrow. I'll be like, let's start immediately. Sell chips. Anyway. My days are whatever. I don't really pay attention to what day it is anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, got a little bouncy. I really should have looked before I did that. Ah! To a beach, right? Yeah. Okay. Why is Roxwood so laggy? Seatbelt for safety. Seatbelt for safety. Bum, 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 bum. I'm getting to the point of night where I'm losing my fucking mind. Yeah, after 8 hours, I start just going fucking crazy. Okay, so we're starting to finish it up. Man, I want to finish the anime, the redo of Healer, because this shit's so brutal. It's just so worth watching. But I also want to start or finish Strange New Worlds and Picard. Or at least get caught up on Strange New Worlds. Like, real bad. Because tonight we've had conversations about Star Trek, Star Wars, anime, American cartoon series, 90s television shows that were really weird. Like, Super Samurai Cyber Squad. $53.36. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm not doing it again. Fuck that. I thought that was a toilet. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. We have successfully done every single job, every single legal job in one day, y'all. Like, it's crazy. Let's go back to Sandy. I wish I would have taken a total. I didn't take a total. But it's obvious to me that fishing wins because I can make the most money fishing. I'm the highest level on fishing. Like, fishing is just my highest income that I can do. Oh, fuck you. No crashies. Yeah, I should have kept a total. I didn't think about it. At my highest level, it does. But if you're grinding out, like, trucking, and you're a high-level trucker, trucking can make a lot of money. You can make, you know, just about the same amount as fishing. Sometimes even more, because you get like the 10K runs, but then you have your bonuses on those runs. So, you know, you can do 2 of those and make more than fishing. But I've also invested, you know, all the money that it took me to level up fishing. So it's a catch-22, you know, like, I don't know. And you also have a lot of randomality. Yeah, there's a lot of randomness to fishing as well. So you could be there for an hour and not catch enough fish for a turn-in, you know. There have been times where I've had to go do a turn-in because my fish were about to expire. Yeah, just pull out in front of me. That Nico's van? Oh, there he is. Sup?
Hello. Hey, not much. I think I can't fit this in my pocket. Hold on.
Why don't you get a truck?
Cause my van's already full.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
hold
buy a
on. I
truck.
gotta throw some shit away.
They're cheap.
What's that? You're
Buy a truck.
your throat's kinda hurting.
I said buy a truck. They're cheap.
I've got a truck too, but it's completely full as well.
Oh my god. What are you hoarding?
Everything. I don't have anywhere to store my shit.
You can get a hotel room for $1,000 a day and then put 2 safes in it.
Oh, yeah. People have said that. I should.
Yeah, it's like right over there. Like that one right there. I think there's also a lodge or something up in Roxwood, but I think that's full.
Do you want some bait?
Not really.
Alright, hold on.
I buy it like 100 at a time.
Yeah, I just bought 200, which was a mistake, because now my pockets are fucking full. Hey, do you want some bait?
Sure, man. Why not?
Yeah, I just need to empty my pockets a little. I'll give you some liver.
Appreciate it, man.
Overdid it.
What's your number?
I'm like 5.
19.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks,
I
dude.
need to pick up the stingray.
So did you max out fishing, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, you should definitely, I don't know, maybe buy another truck just for fishing.
Right. Yeah.
That's what I use my truck for, like exclusively.
Yeah, I've got the truck and then I've got the Rumpo. I've got the van, which holds a lot, but
Yeah.
the stingrays are pretty heavy, and that's really all I keep. I've
Well,
got like 9, so I've got like
yeah, you keep the
19
stingrays and
today.
the golden.
Yeah.
And you can fit 5 stingrays in your pocket plus a handful of goldens and 5 in your truck and plus a handful of goldens.
Yeah.
Yep. And it comes over 20, like, I think if you were to fill it with goldens and stingrays, it's like almost 30,000, but you get around like 23 each time.
Yeah. Yeah. That's about what I got right now. I gotta go sell it. I hate the drive.
It's not that bad.
It's like
I take the highway.
I can never get on the highway. I end up taking the train tracks.
Nah, I take the highway. Like you come out of the Roxwood station and you take the left.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll follow you. I'll ride with. Camaro's dirty. He can't have much worse connection than I do. He lives literally like an hour away from me. Oh, damn! My bad.
Damn, this thing does not go over curb.
I'll roll with you. I ain't doing nothing.
All right.
So if y'all don't know, he's also a streamer. He's Nicotine. So y'all should definitely check him out too. Give him a like and a follow. Or a sub. Where the hell did he go? Yeah, Nico's a pretty decent dude. He just another guy trying to make it, you know? I'm out of drink. Do I load faster than he does? Oh shit, I do. He is very warpy, and holy shit, the fucking frame rate here.
Oh shit, why are you invisible?
I'm invisible?
Okay. Okay, you're there now.
Okay. I was like a ghost.
It would
Yeah.
be way cooler if the GPS worked here. All right, so
Yeah.
tell me where to go.
Nope, nope, nope. Other way, other way. And then
Also,
take
I'm
a left.
literally the worst driver in the city.
Lol. Take a left.
Oh. Well, that makes things a lot easier.
Yep.
My head's fucked up right.
Yeah, it is left there. Oh my god. Yeah, for some reason it's really bad in Roxwood today.
Yeah,
It's not just you. Oh my god. Stick to the outside, yeah. Too far to the outside. Just ride the tracks. Don't hit those. Oh, they actually break now.
Yeah. This is my usual route. Oh shit, we're gonna go in the ocean. Okay.
No. No oceans. No oceans. No means no. Oh fuck. You should see this on my screen.
This is so bad. Oh, whoa. What just happened? What was that? Oh my god.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
My van just did a kickflip.
That's a trick. That's an impressive trick.
Yeah, see, actually, I'm the best driver in the city. No one else. Shit.
What the fuck is an Albany's gummy bear? That was impressive.
Wait, I was supposed to turn there. God
yeah,
damn
you
it.
were.
Beep, beep, beep. Hell
I was waiting for a trucker to fuck us up.
Oh, yeah, it's happened to me multiple times. There's a pole. You know what?
Ow.
I'm so glad I haven't fallen out of the van because I did not put my seatbelt on.
Holy shit. How are you still in?
I have no idea, but that has happened to me more times than I can count.
Wowzer. Holy shit. How come I lost fucking 40 viewers? That was the funniest shit that's happened all night. What the fuck? Like, is his brain connected with a fucking 2 cans of, like 2 soup cans and a string?
All right.
You want me to drive us back?
Sure.
Okay. You just go to the garage up here.
Or you can just drive this. Oh, yeah, we can go to the garage.
Right here.
You know, you would think after over a year, I would know the city a little better. But I still have no fucking idea where I'm going.
Right. You mean from Albion? Take the truck.
All right. And then
Seatbelt.
I actually, yeah, I will put my seatbelt on. I need to be in my head for a few minutes if that's cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. I'll be back in like 10.
Sure.
All right.
That was scary. Holy shit. I'm gonna clip that shit. Albanese. I mean, there's an Albion, Indiana. I've never heard of the Albanese gummies. Yeah, take care. Have a good night. Hell, in 10 minutes, I could drive us all the way back to Sandy. Yeah, brush your teeth. Don't forget to drink a little bit of water. Take whatever meds are necessary for you. And rest well. See if I can trigger it here. So he's on the grass. Valparaiso. Ew, Northern Indiana. Nobody likes it there. What the fuck is Albanese? You got me curious now. Albanese gummy bill. Oh, of course, it's in Maryville, not in fucking Albany. That's on the Lincoln Highway. That's way up there. Yeah, that's up there near Chicago. Hobart and shit. And ew, Gary. Gross. Where the hell is Harborough Gummies even from? Germany? Isn't it Germany? Oh, the U.S. headquarters is in Rosemont. That's interesting, because that's literally right outside of O'Hare, isn't it? Yes. Chicago O'Hare is in Rosemont. What the fuck? Why are there two gummy companies up there, like, that close to each other? Yeah, I think we covered that you live in Indiana, right? Well, the U.S. Headquarters for, yeah, you live in Gary, right? Near Gary or something? But, the U.S. headquarters for, Harbor, The gummy place. Yeah, but the headquarters is in Illinois. It's in Rosemont. It's like literally right outside of Chicago O'Hare Airport. At least that's what it says on their website. Eating a sandwich. Eating a sandwich. I'm eating a sandwich. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I really hope they get the fucking, Hello, Greg. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope they get the mechanic fixed tomorrow. What the fuck? Oh, Goshen, okay. I do know where that is. Moo. Moo. Who's that? I mean, I know Arya. I don't like know her. But yes, I know of Arya. Boop. Fucking Steam pop-ups. Still no police. I don't think. Yeah, no police. I got no emails from PD or EMS. Who the fuck is Flava Flav? Pumpkin Man. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, Joey go crazy over that. Arya mentioned me. I like Arya. Like, she is I think she mentioned that she uses a slight, octaver on her voice, but you have to have a good voice for that to sound good in the beginning, so I bet, I think she has, a pretty good voice. It's a pretty cool voice. I like it. And she's just cool. She got her thumb on the pulse of everything Redline. That's for sure. Okay, well, while we're waiting... While we're waiting... Someone stole from her. It's very possible. If she can prove it, then yeah, they'll get banned. I don't know. I wasn't there, so I'm not going to say, oh yeah, totally or not, because I don't know the situation. I try not to comment. There's no fucking ATM here?
but there's probably logs. Yeah, there's probably logs. And if there was a way to prove that it was power gaming, then yeah, they'll probably have some repercussions. While we're waiting, we'll run backs while he's AFK. Why is there no fucking ATM here? Locals be crazy here, though. But yeah, I don't know the situation. I was asleep. I just choked on my own saliva. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm stupid. Anyway, fucking, if it was a power gaming situation, there will be logs, and the appropriate people will look into it. And they'll do what they do. Wait, I'm up to 353? Holy shit. Y'all are crazy. And I love each and every one of you. But, yeah. I can't comment on it, because I don't know. I've also heard about, that either the mechanic here in Roxwood either got foreclosed on or the script is broken. I know the script has had issues and they were supposed to issue some fixes on it, but I don't know which one of those is true or if both of them are true, if neither of them are true, so I got nothing. Unless it's in the patch notes, I don't know. So I try to stay out of that shit. I just mind my own business, stay in my lane, you know? Oh yeah, I was looking at the Discord. Yeah, no mechanic. But yeah, if she was streaming it and she has interesting. Sorry, I just read something in the Discord that's interesting. Yeah, if it's just like, if you're doing it on RP, that's totally a one thing, but if somebody did do that, which again, I don't know, I wasn't there, but if they did it using power gaming, then yeah, somebody will figure that out. But we're gonna pull plushie. Plushie pull. Plushie pull. What do we got? What do we got? We got a Ralph. I hadn't got Ralph yet. So far, all our pulls have been originals. But yeah, having no mechanic for a number of days really sucks. But I've heard both ways. I've heard the mechanic script is broken. I've heard that they got foreclosed on. I heard that they just don't want to deal with it no more. I've heard a bunch of different things, so I don't know. And I know that...
Sorry about that.
Alright, no problem. I went and pulled a plushie.
Oh, nice.
Yep, moving away from that. They rolling out like the Autobots. Where you going?
I don't know. Probably just fishing, unless you got other ideas.
Not really.
All right. Probably just going to the shop, around the shop area,
Shop area?
like where you get the fish equipment.
I don't think you can fish in Roxwood.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh shit! You're right. I forgot where we were.
Yep. Ah!
I'm glad you run fast. I almost hit you.
I got them skills up, man. I don't know anything about it. I don't watch Haley's stream, and I catch Arya's stream when I can, but we're usually streaming either at the same time or I'm asleep. Cause like on my days that I don't stream, I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to Redline. I sometimes get on and do like gym stuff. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Fast as fuck. Oh. Okay. That's funny.
I don't know why this van, like for as big as the tires are,
It doesn't go
can't
over
get over
anything, yeah.
Yeah.
There's it's got like spiders underneath of it that cause it to hit everything. I work out. Where is he going? Something just disappear on the end of this?
I don't think so.
Okay, my eyes are playing tricks on me then.
This is where I usually fish.
It's Daniel's
'Cause honestly,
birthday!
usually I'm working in my head, and now he can't talk to people.
That's
and
fair.
No one seems to come here, so.
Happy herpy birthday to you, to you. Happy herpy derpy birthday to you, to you. Happy
Unless you
birthday.
wanna do, like,
Happy
deliveries or something?
birthday.
Or
I don't care. I've literally done every legal job in the city tonight.
oh, really?
Yeah. That was my goal today.
Right on.
Happy herpy birthday to you.
Which one did you like the best?
The one that pays the best, which is fishing.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, window washing isn't bad, it just doesn't pay shit. And then, like, once you finish it, you have to leave, go back, restart it, and come back before you can do it again. And it's only like $700.
The fuck? Well, I didn't even know we had window washing.
Right? And construction, I could see where it could be really good.
Oh,
there
shit,
you go.
Sorry.
It's all good.
But I can see where construction would be really good. If you had like 4 people-ish, and then you just like cranked them out, like one after another.
Well, construction used to be a lot better because there used to be a lot more areas to do construction in, and a lot of them were like really small, so it was very quick and you got paid the same amount.
Well, like I said, I think if you have like 3 people doing it, it would go very quick, and you could just reset it, come back and do it again. And I think doing it over and over would be worth it. But like doing it solo, oh my god, it took me forever. Fishing. Fishing pays the best. Personally, I think it's fishing. If you level up trucking max, trucking's kind of worth it. If you do trucking, and like you level trucking up.
I'm going to get a job at Bob's Burgers.
Yeah, I saw you in there. Remember?
Oh yeah. I can't, dude. I love working at Rex's, but like the people they're hiring are shit.
So does that Juan guy work everywhere?
I don't know. I just met at Rex's. I like him. I don't mind him. I don't mind him, Leroy, Chris, or Snowy. But pretty much everyone else I've met there has just been like terrible.
Yeah, I don't know. I just yeah. One guy's funny. Weird, but funny.
Then when I found out like Athena was my manager, I was just like, all right.
Wait, Athena's the manager there?
She's one of the managers, yes. She's front of house manager. I've not seen her work there once, but yeah, she is.
Wait, doesn't Athena run? Wait, doesn't Athena like partially own Up and Atom or something?
I don't know. If so, then
I
that would be a problem.
I knocked off my cables. Not good.
Fucking Lester works there too. He just got hired. He drives me nuts. He's always like got people coming to try to kill him and shit.
Well, I mean, do you blame them?
No, not at all. That's my point. I don't want to work with him.
Like, I don't want to kill him, but you know, I just feel like it's not worth my time to kill him.
Yeah, right.
And yeah, she made it before they nerfed it. So.
But yeah, I've got like obviously don't tell anyone because I still work technically at Rex's because I don't want to.
I don't know nothing.
I know for sure.
What are you talking about? Are we talking about
yeah,
something? What were we talking about?
Interview with Bob.
Bob's a good guy. Welcome back, Milky.
I got to bring the best wieners in town to Bob's Burgers instead of Rex's, I guess.
Gotta have some tasty wieners.
Yep.
Yeah, Up and Adam's tired of me going in there and telling them that I want them to put their wieners in my mouth.
You got to be careful with Echo though, because she likes to lick the mustard off the wieners.
Next is a loser.
If you know anything about me, I'm fine with that.
Oh god, this was terrible. She had someone pay her like a shitload of money just to. It was Harry. It was fucking Harry.
Of course it was.
Paid extra.
Isn't that guy like commissioner or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Paid
yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Spit on his hot dog.
So I hear like her dad's like a cop, or else I would totally ask her to do that.
Her dad is Opie.
Yeah, he owns like the gas station and is a cop, I think. She's never met him. My character's never met him.
Kind of, yeah. But he's cool. He's
I see him in the gym.
Yeah, between
He doesn't
between
talk to me.
us, he's yeah, he doesn't talk to very many people. He doesn't talk to me much either. But he's kind of a criminal, but he's kind of doing the cop thing. You know, just it's not gonna last long, I don't think.
I don't know. People are weird. But yeah, I see him in the gym, and I don't know him, so I don't want to bother people in the gym, so I just don't bother him.
Right.
But I only know him because he has trendies, and I see the trendies.
Oh yeah, yeah. I try not to bother him too much.
Thank
either,
you.
'cause I'm sure he gets bothered constantly. He's
He seems popular.
yeah, he's pretty famous in the city.
And it's funny, I still, like never talk to him. And like, I'm just like, okay, yeah, and I know him from Trendy, and I see him around. Because I don't want to bug Opie. It's just not cool.
He shot me with a portal gun, and I ended up on the top of a building with no way down. And then also
I think I saw that on the news. Wait, that was you, guy? That was you? I saw that on the news.
I was one of them. Yeah.
Oh dang.
I'm sure he did it.
Where
to
did he
more
get a
people
portal
than
gun?
that, but he's got connections. Like I said, he's pretty big around here.
Is that those bet people?
Probably.
Gramps? Gramps has been in prison for 1,000 days? Or are you talking about Jenkins? I thought Gramps was a medic.
You're not gonna do any fishing?
No, I've already done a bunch of fishing today. I'm just chilling. Just enjoying the ocean breeze,
Right on.
I guess it's a lake. You know what I mean.
True. Well, technically it's a sea, but the city calls it a lake for some reason.
It's a lake.
It connects.
I've
with
seen
the
bigger.
Ocean. It's a sea. Yeah. It's a sea because it connects to the ocean.
Yeah, you're talking about Jenkins. Gramps is somebody else. Gramps is the guy that open mics everything. Like that dude, he doesn't know what push to talk is. Yeah, like I was dropping my truck off at the Southern Trucking Depot, and this dude ran up to me, and he's like, "Yeah, like I made like 3 million on trucking. Like I'm down here, I'm grinding it," and I'm just like, "That's nice."
Yeah.
And he's like, he put yeah, like he put himself on speakerphone talking to somebody. He's like, "I could send you 1.5 million," and I was like,
"What the fuck?"
Okay, like, why you flexing, bro? Like, there ain't nobody here to flex to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, dude, I guess Arya has made like 3 million in fishing.
Yeah, but she made it before the city, lowered the prices on all the fish.
True.
I don't call it cheating, but it's kind of cheating. Yeah, you should go look at French's stream when they did the Okay, so you have to look at first off Ralph's stream.
God.
That's 2.
Sorry. I don't know why it does
Ow.
that.
Are you having a thing where you can't click it? Like you're flexing and you can't click?
Occasionally, yeah.
Try looking up to the right all the way. Like you kind of look up at the sky over your shoulder, and then it'll work every time. Like you do that and then cast. Like you get a kind of wind up on it, Like you get a wind up on it, Yeah, so you have to look back at Ralph's stream. I don't think Bob was streaming. He might have been. But yeah, check out Ralph's stream when he was doing a cop stream like 2 days ago. then you'll see the carnage from that, and then go to either Ralph's stream or French's stream from when they did the trial. I would watch it from French's point of view because I think that's the best point of view because he was the judge. It was fucking hilarious. It was fantastic. I have 69 viewers. Nice. I mean, not nice because I had like 500 earlier, but you know. It is getting late. But yeah, some weird people in this city.
Oh, for sure.
Still trying to figure out why dude was flexing.
Have you met that French dude?
I've seen him, and like I pulled up and I was in my Camaro, and I'm pretty sure it was him. You know, I can't like 100% say it was him. Oh, that was me. There you go.
That's
Trade.
payback.
But he was with all those people that they say he hangs out with. And I think he thought that I was like the police or something, because like I pulled up in my Camaro.
Yeah, you got to be careful with him.
Yeah. Like I said, I've never actually met him, but you know, I've been told the people that he's around, and there was a strange man in Lederhosen, hanging around those people. Actually, that Opie guy was one of them, because he bought that new car and then they were driving it. But like the Opie guy wasn't there; they just had his car, so I'm pretty sure that was that guy.
Oh yeah.
I don't really have a set schedule, but it's usually sometime after 5 p.m. CST. It could be between 5 and 9. But if you want to be notified, you can join my Discord, and it'll give you a notification.
I've worked with him before.
I've talked to him when he was down here fishing once, but that's the only time I've seen him.
Yeah.
I gave him some batteries that I didn't have any use for.
Right.
I might actually have to go, like, to the hospital, because I just realized that I'm kind of hurting. Like, I'm tough and all, but yeah. Another one of those and I might go down.
Yeah, I'll go too because I could use some help. But you drive.
Yeah, normally I have my truck, which is full of bandages, because I only use it for fishing. Yeah, you're,
You know Tyler? Tyler Bond?
Didn't he used to live here in Sandy?
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know where he lives, but I used to work with him a lot. We went fishing one time, and literally like 3 times in a row, like I punched him, like, and then I like suplexed him just from
I did
trying
that
to
to
fish.
Sean.
It was awful. Oh yeah.
Huh? Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, I've been catching those actually. And then I was watching Tommy and they were like, Tommy, you have to start representing other people because they're starting to ask questions about you fucking representing only us. Which I thought was hilarious. Well, you know, back in my day, we had a normal Nintendo and we watched it on channel 3.
Oh shit, I remember those days. I was gonna say back in my day, I used to walk a half a mile to the gas station in a foot of snow, but then I remembered I just did that.
Back in my day, we had a four-wheeler and we could go off road with that bitch. Wait, where am I going? This direction.
I don't know. I'm following you.
Yeah, it's this way.
You know my directional skills.
Yeah, they're kind of shit. How do you get around in this city?
A GPS.
Oh, I bumped it. But yeah, I seen that Tommy, they were telling Tommy to, like, he has to represent some other people.
It's like that in my head too. If not for GPS, I'd be fucked.
Your internal compass is constantly just spinning in circles.
Yeah. It's it doesn't even exist. It doesn't even spin. It's just not there. I know left and right, and that's about it.
Yeah, one of the skills that my parents forced me to learn was how to read a map.
Well, I remember doing that too, but it's been a long time.
It's fair.
I mean, if I had to, I could
Hey,
still
welcome
get
in.
by with a map, but I've been using GPS since I was driving.
It's expired or invalid. What?
Of course, back then it was like old school. You didn't have a phone for GPS. You had to actually buy a GPS.
Yeah, I remember having a Garmin.
Yep, I had one too.
Thought I was the shit when I had Garmin. No limit, expires, never.
Shit, you said Nintendo. Now I miss my Super Nintendo.
I play a lot of Zelda back at my hotel room.
Oh yeah.
Let me fix this.
Which Zelda?
A Link to the Past. Of course. You ever play a randomizer? Thing's wild. I'm fixing it.
Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games of all time.
Yeah, A Link to the Past randomizers. I got into that.
I don't know.
That's a good way to. It's a good way to burn a whole day. Tell you what.
I've played A Link to the Past a few times, but I kind of grew up on Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is amazing.
Okay, I changed it to an unexpiring link. Let me fix that. I usually stream for 8 to 10 hours, or 8 to 12 hours, actually. It should have a new link. Yep, that link shouldn't expire. I think I accidentally copied the link. From the wrong place. Or I made an expiring link and then I copied or hadn't recopied it. But yeah, you don't have to authorize or anything to see any of the Discord or to see the notifications, but it's not super active. Most people are just there for notifications. If you want that, that's just fine. Otherwise, follow the instructions and it'll assign you a role. Donkey Kong Country? I mean, it's not bad, but...
Nah, it's the best.
Yeah, I mean, like... On Super Nintendo, though? Like...
Yeah.
Final Fantasy IV?
I never played that.
Oh, yeah, on the front of the phone book? I remember that. It's pretty good.
And then Donkey Kong Country 2 is amazing as well. 3 sucked.
Did you ever play Diddy Kong Racing?
Yeah.
I played so much of that shit.
Played
Trying
a
to sit
lot
here so
more
I can hear
Mario
him.
Kart though.
Yeah, I prefer Diddy Kong. How do I sit still for 10 to 12 hours? I just do. Like, I get up, I've taken breaks and stuff. I've got up and taken a walk. I got up and took a walk about an hour ago. But yeah, there's so many good games on the Super Nintendo.
Oh, for sure.
Like Star Fox. Star Fox was my shit.
Oh yeah.
I remember when I
Trying to
was a
think of
kid,
other games.
I wanted to be, like, go to the competition where they had the Star Fox, like, competition carts, and you could, like, try to win prizes and shit.
Oh yeah. Nice. I didn't play a ton of Super Nintendo. I had one, but I pretty much stuck with the same few games. Um, Mario All Stars was great, but
Oh, yeah.
Mario Brothers 3 was my favorite. And then the 64 came out, and I played a lot of the Zelda games,
Jet
a
Force
lot of the
Gemini.
wrestling games. Do what?
Jet Force Gemini.
Oh, I don't know that one.
It's really good. It was like a platformer, a 3D platformer. Way ahead of its time. But yeah, about that time, I was like, I played a lot of PlayStation. A lot of JRPGs and stuff. Like, the Final Fantasy series. Like, Final Fantasy VII was, like, life-changing. And then Final Fantasy VIII came out, and then Final Fantasy IX. Kind of in, like,
Yeah.
somewhat quick succession.
Yeah, I've actually never played Final Fantasy, any of them.
See, I always kind of recommend people, like, either play 9 or 10.
Yeah.
Because 9's a very big fan favorite. A lot of people will tell you start with, like, 7 or, like, 4 or 6.
I
But I
feel
disagree.
like about 7 all the time.
Yeah, because they remade it.
Like even in high school, everyone was talking about Final Fantasy 7.
The remake's pretty good. Like, the remake's not
Yeah.
bad. It's very different from the original, but yeah. And the fucking honeybee scene. Love the honeybee scene. Oh, fuck me. Yep. I did just the way I was sitting, though. Yeah, like, I usually stream between 8 and 10 hours, but I'll take, like, 1 to 2 days off a week. So, you know, like, this week I've already taken 2 days off, and I'll stream tomorrow. Well, tonight, after I sleep. And then,
Yeah, even though the government kind of messed this up, like
it's still pretty
they
good.
still make pretty good money. Yeah.
And then, like, Friday, I'll be with one of my partners.
Yeah, I never really had a console
We're gonna play,
after the
we're gonna play Core
64
Keeper together.
until I got like the PS3 a few years after it was released.
Yeah.
But I only really played GTA and wrestling games.
Never played Fallout 3 or New Vegas?
I played Fallout 3 like once or twice, and I enjoyed it, but I didn't own it, so I just played it at a friend's house.
Right. It's a lot of fun. You can sometimes catch them on sale for like $2.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's usually like $2 to $5 on sale every once in a while.
Wow. Now I pretty much just play Phasmophobia if I'm gonna play anything.
Oh yeah, I've played a lot of that. Final Fantasy X's fairly good though, and oh yeah, but anyway, I was saying like
It's a
Friday
lot
night,
different
me
now
and her
than
are
it
gonna
used to
play
be.
Core Keeper. What's that?
I stopped playing for a couple of years and I came back and it's like completely different.
Yeah, it's changed a lot. And then after she goes to bed, then I'll stream probably till the morning again, like I am right now. And then after Saturday, okay, it very much depends on whether or not I get email from EMS today or tomorrow. Because if they want me to do training and stuff, I'll probably do training Saturday and Sunday and stream Saturday and Sunday. And then like Monday and Tuesday is kind of up in the air. I usually say the day before whether or not I'm going to
Today
stream.
is going to be rough.
Wait, you got Nightmare today?
Well, I've been awake. I haven't like I only slept for a couple hours and I've been here for the last few hours and I
damn.
got to clock in 10 minutes. In my head.
That's rough.
Yeah. And then I have to run
I'm self-employed.
an open mic tonight. So
Ugh.
I immediately after work. Yeah, exactly. Immediately after work, I'm getting picked up to go run an open mic, set up a whole sound system, all the instruments, and then play for 3 hours, and then come tear down and come home, and I won't be home till probably 11 p.m.
You're going to be dead.
I'm gonna be dead. Yeah.
That is a terrible nightmare.
It's awful.
Yeah, I'm self-employed, so I kind of do what I want. I can, I stream elsewhere for money. But yeah, that sounds like a terrible nightmare. I not envy you.
Well, yesterday was the same. I worked all day and then I had to go to a rehearsal for 3 hours. And then for some reason I just couldn't sleep. So now we do it all again today.
It's fucking nuts.
Luckily though, I work from home, so I can kind of be around even if I'm not around, you know.
Yeah, that does help. I'm considering taking a flight.
Right on.
I just don't know if there's any other streamers on. And I was kind of waiting for somebody else to get on. You gonna keep the eyes in your head going for a while, or what's up?
I probably can for another half hour or so, or 40 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, because the first half hour of work is I don't have to talk to customers, so I'll probably stay around for another till probably 9-ish.
That sounds like, yeah. Those nightmares, they'll get you.
Yeah.
I keep trying to draw him back into RP.
I'll still be around. I just I'll be mute. I kind of lose my throat most days. I don't know why. Maybe it's the smoking or whatever, but I lose my throat around 9 a.m. every day.
Yep. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Whereas I've been in city for 10 hours and 13 minutes.
Oh God.
Yep. I did every job
Well, I mean,
that there is.
I guess if you count it up, I'm probably in the city for that long usually, but I end up splitting it up. Like, I'll get bored and I'll leave city or I'll go to sleep, and then a couple hours later I'll fly back in.
Yeah, I usually see your boarding pass come up.
Yeah.
You know, we got that friend that works at the airport, so we see that come up.
Oh yeah, yep. Good old Jerome.
Yeah. Owes me $5. Yeah, we're both definitely winding down. I don't think there's anybody else streaming. I'm checking the Discords and shit. Trying to see if there's anybody else. I don't know who else I can push y'all to other than Nico. And he's going to be there for a little while. So yeah, I've just been informed though that I might have to cap my FPS because there's been a change to the way that GTA works. And we might be having these weird issues because the fact that I'm running at 88 FPS. That sucks. Anyway. I think I'm going to have to throw you over to Nico. There's 61 of y'all still here. But yeah, I think I'm going to tell everybody that's in my head right now to check you out, and I think I'm going to take a flight out of the city.
Right on. Yeah, I appreciate that. I just
yeah,
I'm setting up in my head to clock in, so
he'll be there.
but
He'll be
I
fishing.
will be around for a while probably.
And yeah, go check out Nico. That's his stream. We're going to call it here. Yep. I'm going to go back over to the hotel, and I'll send my eyes to you.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
You have a good one.
You too.
Wait, do I have a skateboard? I have a skateboard. Hell yeah. But yeah, we're going to go back to the hotel. I'm going to log out. I'm not going to sleep yet. I'm probably going to go get something to eat. I'm going to move around. Probably going to walk to the store across the street. And maybe give me some juice. Juice sounds good, right? Can I buy... I don't know. I think I have enough money to get some juice. But yeah, go check out Nico. Link in the chat there. Thank y'all for coming by. I appreciate all the subs. We went up, like 100 subs today. How many subs did we go up? Come on, YouTube Studio, tell me information. We have 357 subs. That's like 80 subs today. I think I started out at like 280, maybe something like that. Like, holy shit, y'all. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all so fucking much for being here and for hanging out. Nico's the streamer that's live right now, so he's probably going to be fishing and he might not be too interactive for the moment. But if you want to just watch a chill fishing stream, go over there and check him out. I've been trying to work on making my frame rate a little better on the stream. Again, there's his link. And trying to get better like throughput using 1080 so it doesn't look like, donkey balls. And so far experimentation's going good. This stream was about 50% higher bitrate than my last streams have been, and it does look better. It doesn't look perfect, but it's better. considering dropping down to 720 and just turning up the bit rate for it. I don't know. But I appreciate y'all being here. And if you want to know when I go live, check out my Discord, !Discord. And that's about it. Have a great day. Don't forget to take your meds. Don't forget to drink a bunch of water and just have a good day. I can't find the stop streaming. There's stop streaming. Okay.